Hello, hello. It is another stream of Metaphor ReFantazio. And last time, we finished up some side quests with the people of Etria and took their fancy relic, Drakodios, to present to Louise, and he believed us. So, really, what we're planning right now is an assassination, because once he realizes that the pointy stick we gave him was actually a fake, he'll probably kill us, and we don't want that. So for now, we're just going to find some place to stay in Altabury, and then from there, we will come up with plans. So just as I was clicking, this is the team right now. I didn't really do any off-screen grinding because I couldn't really move on, but I think we have a good setup on our hands. So sorry to Juna and Yufa. You guys don't have places quite yet. You know what? Actually, yeah, sorry. Actually, you know, I will do this for you, Juna, though. I do know that you need Magic Seeker, so I'll give you this to start off.
I'm counting on you. Of course.
And then, you know, things will probably get better or worse after this. Thou art ready to see the world with new eyes, or bestow upon thee our soul, the soul of the seeker.
I must.
Let sword and spell be proof of the faith placed in me. As Bow Priestess, I will prove myself worthy. That you will, Yufa.
I've acquired a new ability.
Yeah, and you can be Magic Seeker for a little bit. And honestly, I don't know what skills you can inherit besides Gold Attack, which is really the only skill that matters. But sure, let's give you Tetra Break as well, because I didn't really need it for that one fight that they suggested I needed it for. Instead, I just kind of crushed everything. So yeah, now that we're in here,
welcome.
Welcome indeed.
Wait, a band of youths with a knight and a chief.
Yeah.
Are you perhaps the candidate who brought Joanna the Sanctoress to confess?
That's us.
One glance and you knew. Listen, we just...
Stroll, to be fair, what other group of candidates has a Ujif and a Mustari? Just TBH.
I don't care if you did the deed or not, but please take your business elsewhere. I'm sorry, but I have my own reputation to think about.
Damn, you know you would have gotten like a whole reputation boost by keeping us, but... Fair enough.
You follow Sanctism's teachings?
You? A Mustari who wears no mask?
Yeah, same as you.
I'm Euphausia. I'm the priestess of Verga. No, of Etria.
The priestess? Impossible. The island priestess would never leave the village behind.
Well, she just did.
I have my reasons, but I wish to see the outside world that I might better protect our island. I have no proof, but...
You would raise another tribe to the throne.
Yeah? You think anybody would listen to Mustari in this setting? Unfortunately not.
'Tis a longer story than we've time to tell. We only wish to avoid a tyrant's reign. Yet 'tis not from our own ambition that I speak so. The throne belongs to one truly worthy.
But if you insist, we will leave.
Yeah, and you know, we have all of this reeve on us. It would be a shame if you couldn't get our business. Such a big shame if you couldn't get our business.
It's just... You look so like the priestess before you, I can't just turn you away.
Really such a shame you wouldn't get our amazing reeve that we earned from killing monsters and doing good deeds. What a shame.
Fine. You can stay here, as long as you don't make trouble for me.
Perfect.
Thank you. I suppose it is easier to understand each other without the masks in the way.
Suffice to say, we will probably cause him trouble on like the first night, and he'll be like, get out.
Not all of us mainland Mustari hate the Sanctus Church. We'd rather preserve the peace we have. And, well, it's a sorry excuse for an innkeep who turns away travelers.
You know, Mustari Tavern Keep, you are losing out on a lot of money, TBH. Like, unless you're packed to the brim with travelers and then some who are earning more, you should take in the walk-in. You should take the walk-ins, especially if you have like room, provided they don't cause trouble. But you know, that's a future problem.
Thank you. We're in your debt.
Look, they've got food and booze here too. And it's so much cooler, which means fewer bugs. Perfect.
Oh, we love that. But yeah, I remember when I was working for a hotel before, and all I'm gonna say is just most people don't cause trouble if you're nice to them. Like, they're pretty chill. But if you like reject them outright, even if they like, they're gonna cause more issues. I remember one of my I would say my managers, they were just like looking at people, and then they really did the I'm gonna look at you and see if you're actually like worth your the time here, and if not, I'm gonna turn you away and lie. And yeah, you know, maybe I shouldn't have done that, but I totally let people stay as like walk-ins if they were able to pay, and we had available rooms that weren't being booked. Never really had any problems unless it was, if anything, I had to fix an overbooking issue because people don't keep things like tracked, which is, you know, if you know me well enough, I love keeping track of things, probably to a bit of an obsessive degree. But that's also why I get really confused and going back and forth, because I keep track of too many things. But that's the point, besides the point. Point is, you lose out on money by doing that. And just, you know, be cordial. People aren't just being, you know, pissed off, being mean to you. Like, don't be that Musari Tavern person. It's clear that he had this room open. He could get a bunch of read from us, and he was gonna throw that away. For what?
It seems they have an imitation of the island spring here.
Reputation?
You can bathe. I should invite Juno when she's back.
He doesn't have to tell people. You can just list them as, this is just a group of a candidate, or like or travelers, that's it. Nobody's gonna like check that out. Bathing scene, Yufa? I don't, you know, I hope there's not like other Persona games where we have to see that. I don't think we need that kind of bathing scene, because usually it ends up with the guys being beat up. I don't think I want to see that. Not when we're off to a good start, because man, that kind of trope, a little bit way too overdone.
Bathe? You'd be mad to hope a hot spring replica could take the edge off this chill.
Oh, Stroll, thank you so much. Yes, reject it.
There's nothing more refreshing than bathing.
No.
Care to join us?
No, Yufa, no. We are not doing this. No, say no. Everybody say no.
I should think not. For reasons too numerous to count.
Oh my god, Stroll, you're my favorite. You are so based. You understand that if you did that, bad things would happen to everyone involved. Okay, you're my favorite. Immediately, this arc got better because of Stroll.
Why?
I will never let him go.
Anyway, strategy meeting. Let's get on with it.
Oh, he's even tapping his foot in ground because he's like, no, we gotta go. We gotta freaking go.
So we seek to assassinate Luis. A difficult task. But you look to have an idea. Let's have it.
Stroll, my favorite. My failure king. I love you so much. You didn't fail this time.
First, the when. Under normal circumstances, we'd want to get him on the move. Maybe walking through a crowd while he's got less guards. That would be the plan.
But probably not likely to happen.
But unfortunately, that'd only work if he was someone with common sense. Someone without combat ability. Or someone who'd want to avoid collateral damage.
I really like how the first one he listed was, if it was someone with common sense, not even like without a combat ability or avoid collateral damage. No. Lack of common sense is the most important thing. Stroll, you are starting off the stream getting so many W's. Thank you so much.
And that isn't Luis. Worst case, he uses civilians as shields while more of his personal guard catch up. And things go sideways before we can get it done.
But once he's inside the Opera House, he'll have a security detail at his beck and call. Even if we can sneak in, getting to him.
We'll
If
figure a
we
way
can't
out.
target him in transit, and we've practically zero chance of getting close to him, that leaves us with only one option.
We're gonna do the whole, like, sliding door slingshot. That's the plan. Joining personal guard, that's gonna take too long. Attack using magic, probably. You know what? I think if anything, people would probably notice us doing it. Attack from a distance, well, I mean, same thing, but. Yeah, let's start with, you know what? Let's chuck Drakodios at him first. And if that doesn't work, then we use magic to fling Drakodios towards him.
We attack from a distance. Exactly.
A
Oh,
bow and arrow isn't
Yeah.
gonna do much good, right? It needs to be the lance.
so we make a big bow and use the lance as an arrow, right?
Of course. So,
I I was kidding about throwing
What if
it.
we threw the lance, pierced him through from a distance?
Where's my Dragoon class then? Show me. Troll, where is it? If you can find it, I will make you a Dragoon.
Yufa, as the priestess, you can command the lance to return to you if it's far away, right?
You would have me use that power in reverse to cast it out instead.
She's like, what the frick?
According
sure
to
about
Juna,
that?
the ceiling of the opera house has a chandelier big enough to support a person. From above, we'll target Luis in the royal box seats.
Oh my gosh, that's an adorable little thing. Oh, Joel, did you draw this? If you drew this, you get full marks from me. So we see a little group and then like the bottom left and just going up while Juna's like over there, the little thing over there, and on top of it, I'm assuming the one on top is I'm assuming the top one on top with holding the lance is Will, and the one on the bottom is probably gonna be like, if it's Will, they got the headpiece wrong, because Will's like at the bottom right, like his headpiece is huge, but that one's tiny. So if anything, I'm gonna say that's Stroll, and they drew his horns badly.
You realize the entire audience is below that lighting? A stunt like that would get us noticed instantly.
Not if it was dark and the chandelier was turned off.
Wait, are you suggesting we do this during the show?
Luis will be distracted. It's the best opportunity we could ask for. Besides, with Yufa there, we can even recover the lance easily.
I do think that Luis would probably have to sit a little bit lower though, because right now, even if he looks down at Juna, who's singing, he still can see the lance thrower in his peripheral. And that's, a slight problem there, just a slight one, about trying to do this stealthily.
Hold a moment. I would need to launch it like an arrow. Such distance and such speed would require incredible focus. I don't think I could do it while aiming.
Then just concentrate on the sheer mental force of it. Someone else can take over the role of actually throwing.
You right?
This gambit is sounding more far-fetched by the moment. But we also can't afford to wait for another opportunity.
There is no other opportunity. Luis intends to kill Forden during the festival. That means if we do nothing, the fake will be exposed, and so will we.
Indeed. Once our betrayal is made plain, we will never find a way to draw close to him again. This will likely be our first and last opportunity.
Yeah, because like, I assume like best situation is that they think, oh, this group like unintentionally got tricked, but they're just incompetent, so I'll never let them close. Worst case scenario is like, nah, let's just kill them.
But who's actually going to do the throwing?
If it's throwing, please make it Stroll. My main character has like maybe 11 strength.
I'd
Don't say it to me.
rather leave it to you.
No.
With the royal magic protecting you, it's less likely that we'll fail this, even with interference. And besides,
You need my luck stat?
laugh if you like. I know it sounds silly, but I really do believe you have the power to change fate itself.
You sure about that?
Indeed. Everyone here knows that firsthand.
I disagree.
If I can trust you to do it, then I should be able to do my part as well.
Will you do it, Captain?
I don't even get the chance to say no. All right, well, okay. This is how we start. You know what? Fine. All right.
All right. I'll do it.
It really should still be Stroll though, because he has an actual strength stat, or maybe at least Hulkenberg, but not my main character. Let Bill. I think luck can only go so far in this. We need a little bit of strength, just a little bit.
Thanks. We owe you. On the day of, Juna will be at the venue ahead of us. We'll have her open the service entrance, and we'll infiltrate from there.
Is there anything I can do to help?
That's a good question, Heisme.
I want you to lure Luis's guards outside and cause a commotion while he's making the throw. I'm sure the Magnus brothers will be guarding the place too. Hulkenberg and I will secure the exit route in advance.
That, I think, is a little bit incorrect, but sure.
Luis is a formidable foe.
I still think it should be the main character,
But we've
or like
overcome
Hulkenberg or
plenty of
Stroll.
obstacles.
But fair enough.
Let's believe in the strength that got us this far. We can do this.
Can we? Are we sure about this? You're putting a lot of faith in my luck. Oh, I probably could have stayed here. Well.
Don't worry about it.
I know there's a lot weighing on your mind right now, but let's just try to get some rest and prepare for tomorrow. It'll get even colder at night, so try not to get sick. Yeah, just want to double check. Are you sure about this? Cause main character, strength 19, luck 73. Yeah, like the luck is very, very high, but strength 19. Meanwhile, Stroll, your strength is 38, double that. You could actually throw it properly. Like, and then, you know, Hulkenberg's strength is 29. Either of you would do better, but you're relying on the main character to do this? Just double checking? All right. You're relieving Pro Tycoon's luck. Understood. How do you guys feel about it? That was my first time seeing snow, and it was so cold. I shivered. What a sensation. I say this as someone who lives in Canada. Snow is like, oh man, it's either the greatest thing ever, or you're just like, I don't want to go out. There's gonna be so much black ice around. All right, Juna's going to meet up with us later tonight because she's got so many things to do behind the scenes. Will, you go ahead and rest up. You got a big role to play tomorrow yourself after all. Trying to channel my luck into power. So this is Altabury, eh? Colder climes tend to inspire stronger drinks among its people. But all that can wait until after her business is finished. Once we've trounced Louise, I can think of no better celebration than a good stiff drink. The fact that the land's past muster is a testament to Nier's skill. Sometimes a man can achieve truly amazing things. Even now, he's holed up in the runner, working away, turning something or other with usual vigor, I don't doubt. He has his quirks to be sure, but there can be no mistaking that he's a great credit to our endeavors. All right, Stroll, you better have you went from, you know, giving us a big W to being like, maybe you're causing an L with this plan, but sure.
At last.
Tomorrow is finally Saint's Day. Louise will show his face, and with the real lands will... don't worry, I'm prepared to do what we must. The man must be stopped. All right, oh, wait, is there... Man, anything here? Anything we can investigate? Man, usually when I go to hotel rooms, it's like, there's at least some complimentary stuff. Oh, well, I guess there's a bar here, complimentary bar. We can't even go to a complimentary bar. But you have to double check to see if they're actually gonna charge you or not. Because some of them are just like, we're gonna put it out, but not actually say anything about it. Just maybe leaves like some kind of like small little message saying, oh, it's not actually complimentary. You take one drink from this, we're gonna charge you an extra $50. Always gotta watch out for that. Lands of the Dragon God. It's the real Drakodios. It has an aura that the fake could never match, and tomorrow I have to use it to do stuff. Speaking of, is this actually the bed placement? So you have one bed here, okay? And then you have one bed here, and then you have one bed here, okay. Usually you would at least have something to block this at this rate, right? And even then, okay, so who's gonna be sleeping where? That's the other question I have. Because let's assume that like Yuva and Hulkenberg are sleeping together, you know, being proper. Stroll and Heisman are sharing the other bed. Like worst comes to worst, like it's either way, someone's gonna have to sleep with Stroll. And I really wish it was us, but it's not. So damn, I guess this is our bed, huh? Should I call it a day and settle in for the night? Yeah, sure. You always check out those the refreshments, whether or not they are from like a high class hotel or just like your like the cheapest motel on the side. Not only that, you also check like the fridge, mini fridge or whatever, to make sure that they don't charge you for using that too. Because it's like, what if I just wanted to get a nice drink from somewhere? Nah, they will get you and they will make you pay. I remember one time it was just like, I had this really big urge to get bubble tea at like 10 p.m. So I decided, you know, it'd be a smart idea to just go out, walk around and head to like the nearest bubble tea place. New area, not there before. Place is kind of dark. Of course there's people around. It's like pretty public place, but still it's just, you know, kind of dark. Fully expected to get jumped. Luckily I did not get jumped. Even, you know, that's just like my own natural luck. In hindsight, it's probably a pretty stupid thing. And even then, like the bubble tea I got wasn't actually that good. It was kind of like just one of those places. Like they're open late night, which is the smart thing because that's how you make money, right? But it's also kind of like, I am 100% sure that this is powdered bubble tea and not like You know, the ones that are actually made properly with like different fruits and actual tea itself. But basically what I'm saying is that even if it was a bubble tea, was any sort of drink, I couldn't have stored that. So I had to finish that all the way before I went back to the hotel. So the other problem was, it's like there's no trash bins nearby, and like sure I could have just thrown it inside the hotel, but at that point it's like I didn't really remember where there was actually trash bins inside the place. I didn't want to be like weird or suspicious by like, oh, I have to look around and find like some sort of like trash bin somewhere and throw away my like big bubble tea drink with like the big straw or whatever. Nah, I had to search outside, so I did find one. Did not get jumped. But went back to my room, everything was fine. But all I can think to myself was, if I could have just taken the tea that was presented in the room, not even bubble tea, but just regular tea, and not get charged $50 for it, that would have been a lot safer. Anyways, I guess we're resting well. And late night time, are we gonna get jumped? Oh, it's these two. At the local tavern. Thoughts?
What's wrong, Del? You've been quiet for a while now.
Not like he's sick or
Lance
anything.
They handed over. You think it's real?
How the frick would you figure that out, Fidelio?
Can't say for certain, but I didn't feel any magla flowing
All
through
right,
it.
okay, you know, fair enough.
Can't see it exactly, but how do I explain it?
Okay, but Fidelio, it's a spear that only works when the magla actually flows into it. It doesn't like have any magla by itself. Trust. We have the priestess here. Trust.
I know what you mean, though.
The Mustari got them third eyes that can see magla, right? Hard to believe they'd worship that thing as a relic.
Oh, just you wait. Just you wait. Nah, trust. We would worship it.
Then maybe... You think they made some kind of fake? Even in that short time on the island? Shite. How'd they? Either way, we have to tell Lord Luis.
Oh yeah, what's your proof?
No need. He'll have noticed by now, most likely. Not like they're any real threat to him anyway.
This is the only reason why we're getting away with this, is it? That they just don't think we're a threat. Biggest mistake in the villain's book. Oh yeah, you know, they totally tricked me, but I'll let them get away with it because haha, real funny, they're my entertainment. Next scene, gets ka-chunked.
Most likely. That good enough for you, brother?
Thoughts?
Del. You remember they talked all that helping anyone in need? Or something like that anyway. Seemed proper daft at first. Seemed naive to act like that kind of thinking could actually fix all the broken, cruel, unjust shite in the world.
They're selling a story, just like every single person who's competing in this contest.
That's because it can't.
Well, yeah, obviously, but... What was it we actually wanted in the first place? Equality? Or justice? This lot's working towards a future, and God help me, I started seeing it. Maybe what they're fighting for is something better than what Lord...
Don't finish that.
That's enough, Baz. Joke or not, you'll get yourself killed.
But them not even helped you out a few times, Del.
It's playing the long game. Trust.
That really impressed
That's what Del's
me.
gonna think. Long game. Long
It's hard
con.
to say it, but... It was like a feeling I haven't felt since we started working for the Count.
You know Lord Luis plans to take Forden out during the Saints' Day festival. Neither of us can afford to get distracted right now.
Suppose you're right. Things are about to get messy.
So that is the side they serve.
Totally not talking about us, right? Just double checking.
Let us teach them that even the best laid plans will go awry. Whether Forden's or our fallen kings.
Oh, we're cooked. Great.
It was splendid entertainment while it lasted. However, the revelry ends here.
Well, I'm at least glad I got the chance to stock up, because I think Louise is gonna be like, nah, you guys are done. I'm gonna cook you guys now.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
I say that. But imagine if the assassination actually did work out. Then we're gonna be fighting I guess his entire legion instead.
The Saints' Day festivities
That'd be pretty funny.
will be kicking off very soon.
I say that, but my team could absolutely not handle that whatsoever. Like, they don't do well with prolonged fights, as we saw with the Dragon Temple, where all those fights over and over, I just ran out of Reeve, I ran out of MP. I was so screwed.
On the eve of the festival, we'll be holding a dedication ceremony. On the church's authority, we'll be offering the gathered divine relics to God.
I don't doubt that Atlas would do something like that just to be like, hey, we're teaching you different aspects of the game. Now put them all together in this long fight, endurance battle. Figure it out. Smile. I didn't even buy the food court because it was on sale.
Lots of new info coming in even as I speak. From candidate Rudolph, a legendary nail, thought lost to history. From candidate Julian, can you believe it? Cloth garb said to have been worn by a saint.
Are you sure?
We've got artifacts of all kinds pulled from obscurity into the public eye. Archaeologists everywhere are positively vibrating, folks. But the news on everyone's lips is the announcement of Count Luis's unofficial participation. As a matter of fact, a candidate working under Luis has reportedly acquired a phenomenal divine relic from a mysterious and exotic island.
Yeah, that, totally, totally don't worry about it, guys. Trust in the process.
Meanwhile, candidate Forden, too, may have claimed what is said to be the most glorious relic in history.
You know that I doubt that. We have the most glorious relic in history.
Will we finally see a head-to-head competition between our top candidates? Only the coming days will tell.
Either the next boss fight is gonna be Forden, it's gonna be Louise, or it's gonna be Louise's Legion and Forden's Legion. Help? Or yeah, it'd just be like back-to-back stuff. Okay, honestly, I would say that would actually be a really fun fight, even though I would have like no MP whatsoever. I'm looking forward to that. I hope that's the case.
Finally made his move. Won't take him that long to catch up, I bet.
Yes, but I also can't imagine Sanctifex Forden losing.
Oh, well, I mean, this is an SMT game. Mega 10 game. We'll see what happens.
We're about to see a clash of giants. This will be no minor bout, that's for certain.
Afternoon indeed. Can I shop?
Right. That's everyone. Let's go over the plan one last time.
Oh, yeah, sure.
First,
Reiterate.
infiltration. Juna's got full rights to be in the venue, so she'll unlock the service door for us to sneak in.
When it's time, I'll call the guards outside. That'll be your window to sneak in.
Gallica, you, and Yufa. You three will head to the rooftop, where you'll get down to the chandelier.
When I start my solo on stage, the lights will dim. That should be enough cover to hide whatever you're doing.
Don't worry, I'll be with you.
We're just ignoring the fact that we'll probably make a lot of sounds, just like, walking around, going up the stairs, and probably going to the chandelier. We're just going on a lot of blind faith here.
As for us, it's just as I explained last night. Luis said destroying Yufa's home would have been a necessary sacrifice. Like mine. If power's all he thinks will change the world, then we'll use power to stop him.
Should we fail, though we may survive the ordeal, we will have no more leads to pursue. This will surely mark our final mission.
I don't believe it.
I've been trying to keep from dwelling, but I can't help but think of Grius.
Because if it's a Mega 10 game, like, based on my past experience with them, we are not at, like, level 70-ish, in that range yet, so we're not done with the game. When we're there, then we can say, oh, yeah, we're done. Also, Gallica, are you suggesting we will see Grius again a second time? Or a third time? Because we had the first time he was alive, then he became as a corpse, and then you want to see him again as another corpse? Let's do it.
Sorry to bring that up now.
And then we just bring in like the fiends, and then we hear the fiend boss theme. And then I realize I am in the bone zone.
Even I have my fears. But let us remember him only by his truest wish.
He'll make sure this succeeds. For a world without tyrants. Well, see you at the show.
So begins our last mission, then. Let's get whatever we need to prepare and head over to the Opera House.
Right.
We finally settled the score with Louise.
It'll be okay.
It'll be fine. I know you'll be able to do it. The Opera House is located at the highest point in the city. It'll just be you and Yufa in there, so make sure you both are geared up for anything. Oh, lovely! Alright, well, I mean, Yufa, you are a magic seeker. So, do I have any? Oh, I don't. Hey, Yufa, how do you feel about going back to Summoner?
This is the power said to belong to a priestess.
Yeah, just, you know, I realize that in a situation like this, it would be great if you had ways to make sure that we don't get cooked. And for the main character, all right, let's see what we can do here. What's the synthesis skills? Oh, Mage, Summoner, Seeker, the Faker or Merchant lineages. We don't have the Gravelord Vessel, Knight Healer or Commander, Eagle Lion King, Mass Dancer or Summoner, Dragon God, and Guptaros. So, what if I made the main character just a wizard for now?
I'll show you the essence of truth.
Yeah, just, you know, make sure we have our coverage, especially because, ooh, Skyfall Bolt. Ooh. Oh, wait, this is probably like Meteor, isn't it? Oh, okay, but Meteor is just not that great anymore, especially because I would need another, yeah. All right, that's fine. Yeah, let's go shopping. That's all right. Nope, no information display, understood.
All right then.
Yeah, huh. Well, now's a great time. So let's start one of them. There we go, here. Let's start here.
Greetings.
Right lower on aisle. Say please leave as soon as you're finished shopping. That's rude. You didn't need to do that. Let's see. Okay, so we have this here. That's totally fine. I might sell the Ogre Fists because I don't expect 2 Brawlers in my team anymore. Same with... Oh, but then, you know, I should probably keep one of these just in case. Like, Katana Deciduous, Kame Taishi Blade, Damascus Daggers. Yeah, get rid of these. These are terrible. Some Fire Bloom. That could be good. Ice Attack String, says our Semaphore. Guess they're all in Abacus. Alright. Oh, this is the pharmacy. Oh, yeah, just in case. Just in case. We might need some Dakunda. Just in case. Maybe, like, maybe we don't, but, like, better be safe than sorry. You know what I mean? Imagine getting, like, completely debuffed to the gills. And then, oh, I thought it was a regular person. Maybe, like, an NPC or something, that other guy, but guess not. But yeah, getting debuffed all the way there, and an enemy just, like, buffs themselves to the max. Man,
got a lovely discount today.
It is the place. All right, let's see. Duskfly Staff, damage against Undead Seeker's Mace, understood. Ranger's Bow, Flame Shot. Oh, yeah, Windsprite Katana, Main Cautious, Son 4. Melodia's Abacus. Oh, man, you can't show me that and expect me not to take the bait. Oh, but the Duskfly Staff would be good. But, okay, let me, wait, Moss Caliber is a big slash. One-handed sword versus Kluang, which is a big increase, if anything. All right, let me check the armor sword real quick. I'll probably grab the one-handed sword, just because I do need to level up Seeker, and it would be good to have that.
And what is it?
Fighting opponent and loving someone are actually pretty similar. Success in both pursuits only comes down to tenacity. You'll only wear yourself out by swinging a sword wildly. Instead, it's all about having strength to endure it all. Defense and perseverance are the greatest offense. True. It's just not something I practice, because, man, what if you just one-shot stuff, right? Thought about that?
Very nice.
The armor here's on another level from other shops. Discounts on Idol's Day. Yeah, Snow Wolf Parka. That's whatever. The runic vestment is also kind of a whatever. Auto Rakukaja, it would be good. I won't say no. Especially because it's only a slight decrease for the main character. But getting Auto Rakukaja for free basically enables the shield blessing. And we like that here. Hiking boots, agility. It's okay. Evasion +6. Sensu Keto, and iron bathing cap. Alright, I will do the smart thing and get the runic vestment and give it to the main character so he has his shield blessing, and then we can sell. We can equip everybody.
What now?
Up, you have the demon mail, academic dolmen, runic vestment. You can have the Hell Rock Curious, frontline wrap, full moon robe, and storm blood. Okay. Yeah, so let's sell the leftover armor. Speaking of, I do have multiple of these, so I can probably sell those. Yeah. Bronze breastplate. But the HP plus 30%, it's nice, but it's not like super helpful, because I'd rather just not take damage in the first place, because when we're taking damage, we might as well just, get two-shot. I'll keep it just in case, but man, I remember buying this, but you know what? I can sell 3 of these just in case I need evasion against wind. And if was conf, get rid of that.
Now then.
Hell Rock Curious is equipped to 87. Academic Dolmen. Oh, that would be good for
what now?
Yufa. Yeah, you can have the Academic Dolmen.
Very nice.
Let's sell the extra piece of armor, actually. Storm below. Yeah.
Now then.
Sell this, and then probably. I mean, we get Hell Rock Curious if I do purify it, which is not terrible, but
now then.
We don't actually need it. Let's make a gold feather helm. That could be nice, but I better like my Auto Tarakaja way too much. Let's sell. Yeah, let's sell the Spanga helm. It is not great. Gold feather helm is much better anyways. The Lancer's headgear. Berserk gauntlets. Yeah, but you already have something better, right, Stoll? Just double checking. I don't want to accidentally sell this. Runic handguard. That's incorrect. What the frick? Well, I'm so glad I didn't sell that. Yeah, because the Man of War... No, Fortune Grasp. Where is my Auto Taragaja? Oh my gosh, I'm so glad I didn't sell that. Wait. That is the Auto Taragaja. I'm just blind. Alright, yeah, since we have the Runic handguard, let's sell the Berserker gauntlets. Or the Berserk gauntlets, because we don't need anybody else for that, I believe.
Now then.
Fortune's Graft, keeping that. Man of War gloves, that's okay. Resisting paralysis is good. Preventing burn is not that bad. Worst comes to worst, we heal it, or just make sure you don't get hit.
Now then.
Runic handguard is a whatever. It's equipped for Stroll. Because, yeah, I mean, it's whatever because of, equip that. Yep. Hair breeches, equipped to that. If you all had shield blessing though, oh man, if you all had shield blessing, my problems would be a thing in the past. Just getting 10 MP per turn. But I guess not. Sir, do you got anything to say? Anything here? No? Alright. That area of the room just exists just because. Alright. I'll buy your expensive things. Let's buy the sword first, because I want to be responsible. And before they just drop one for free in the dungeon, I'm going to be a little bit upset if yes. And then let's buy the Melodious Abacus, because small MP recovery every turn in battle is great. When we eventually unlock tier 2 merchant. Whenever, what's her name? Whenever Brigitta, whenever Brigitta wants to speak to us, I'm so prepared. I'm all there. Land always deal critical hits. Okay, but I just want to keep it just because, even though I'll never use it. Or Abacus, that's okay. I guess I could be using that in a pinch. But yeah, this should be more than enough in terms of medicine and gear and whatnot. Alright, can I go to the recruitment center? Maybe.
Let's head there right away.
Maybe there will be a big upset. Got anything? Alright, you just don't care.
Alright then.
Sir. Okay.
Alright then.
Understood.
Let's go.
Yeah, let's go indeed. Anything in here I can buy?
No,
Got information?
I'm just listening, you know.
Oh yeah. Ingredients of Ontario. Tell me.
If I may.
A kingly candidate like you cooks as well. There's a lot of shop stocks to the ceiling for Saint's Day. The butcher's got monster bone and brocaded koi. At the wash shop, there's mellow milk and oracle sugar. Must be rare find to a traveler, no? And the surrounding villages are known for their specialty, Altabury wheat flour. Lastly, if you're into growing your own food, there's a shop selling some rare seeds over at Dia Franco Street. Go have a look. No, it's not a big nerve, it's just being pragmatic. It's like going out on Black Friday. You know that you're gonna be cooked, but you gotta do it for the savings. Yeah, show me the village trading.
If I may.
One village around here is Malva's down south, and a lot of Ishkia live there. They sell precious cures and something used for pressure purification. Heavenly water, I think it was. They also sell basketball, hot spring report, lifelong pals, and Altabury wheat flour. There's a spider thread as well. Alright, Ariane thread. Interesting.
All very nice.
Don't know why they would specialize in that, but sure. You guys got anything for me?
Damn.
Nope. What about you? Got anything for me? But yeah, see? The rooms are not all full because the tables are not all full. Ergo, should've let us in, sir. My apologies for trying to kick you out of the inn. In case it is almost Saint's Day, I can't admit this openly around here, but secretly I'm rooting for you. Nah, you don't get to say that after what you've done.
Now what am I to do?
Oi!
Alright, no, that's not it. Nope.
Alright.
Let's go up here.
Yeah, amazing.
Hello there.
You don't have a discount. So you are not really worth talking to. What about you guys instead?
Hello there.
Can I pick up some brocaded koi? Oh, I don't want to do that. You know what? Let's pick up 2. More than enough in case I need to use Reeve Toss, but otherwise we're probably fine. Black shopkeeper?
How about it?
Oh, how rare to see an Elda. Are you a traveler? Since you came all this way to visit, would you care to try our specialty vegetable seam bun making experience? You can take home what you make for a promotion rate of a paltry 3,000 Reeve. It's very popular, so limited once per day per customer, please.
Oh, yeah?
Making steam buns, huh? Yeah, let's try it. Excellent. Now, when it comes to steamed buns, the flavor is all about the filling. My personal recommendations is either the vitality boosting mushrooms, the invigorating bracken, or the refreshing mugwort that cures all ails. I'll try the mushrooms. Honestly, mushrooms like in steamed buns, actually pretty good. Nothing can be like pork, but like mushrooms, close second.
Pretty good,
I don't quite like sink your teeth into a thick, succulent mushroom. Now let's form the bun, shall we? This better be worth 3,000 Reeve, by the way. You go tangentially wrapping the filling so it doesn't tear. Yes, nicely done. Now here you go. One piping hot steamed vegetable bun for the road. Enjoy.
Exactly.
Rosy steamed bun. You didn't skim on the filling, did you? Looks great. I bet they'll have a good effect as well. I will say, if you do enjoy time, please do come again. Alright, what does the steam bun do? Nope. Cozy steam bun. Restores 200 MP to 1 ally. Ooh. I guess, you know? I guess for 3,000 Reeve. Why not? Especially because 3,000 Reeve would also give, not give, but they would also be the 3 fruit cordials in the water store, right?
Oi!
Yeah, technically yes, and it's just 30 MP. each, but you know what? Sure, we'll buy that too. Anyways, up we go. Anything of interest here? What about over here?
What
All right.
now?
Oh, surely there's something over here. There's nothing over here. Surely there's something. Was I blind? Was there actually something here? Okay, no, never mind. I'm just seeing things. I saw Gallica and I thought she was an item. I'm sorry, Gallica. You don't deserve that. You deserve slightly better. Oh, well, now we don't need to hop on the sword. Do you have anything to say?
It's you.
Oh, it's you? Made it all the way to Montario in one piece, did you? Not bad. Consider me impressed. But you know that the competition in this tournament will only get more brutal from here on out, don't you? Tell me, have you seen Loveless yet? You best keep an eye on him. Yeah, he kind of was a bit angry at me. So, you know. Oops. Anything here? Nice cute benches. Do you have algebra? Fine. Oh, but this would be a pretty nice view. But fine. Man, I don't even give me a second to look.
Sure, but
yeah, let's just rip this poster off, can we? No?
Just sublime.
Dang. All right.
All right.
Anything else? Well, that's the main bridge. We don't want to leave. Anything else here? What about down here? Any interesting... You're in the way. Alright, never mind. My apologies. I thought I could explore a little bit and, you know, be, you know, kind of cute.
Isn't that something?
Nah, that's not happening.
You there?
Aren't you? Sorry about security. Strict here. Not even candidates can enter without a divine relic to dedicate. Well, we gave Luis the land, so I guess getting in the front entrance is out. Fair enough. We say that and we just slink by. Anyway, we're not just gonna waltz in the front door, are we? There should be a service door nearby. Once the time comes, it'll be up to Juna to do something about the guards by the service entrance. Alright.
check this out.
This here's the service entrance. Juna's supposed to do something about the guards before the night of the performance. Want to wait until then? No, let's come back later.
First off.
All good.
Yeah. This is a very interesting like pile of crates, just saying. Anybody we can ask here? Maybe you, sir?
So
You see the white clads over there? Those Brayton bastards are acting like they own the place in their very own holy city. Though they may be feared as the strongest army in the nation, we warrior monks still have our pride. We'll be hosting the most eminent dignitaries in the nation and the divine relics. I swear in the name of sanctism that our security will be impenetrable. Alright, but you're not telling me information about that. I bet those monk soldiers are itching to get their hands on Louise. Huh, how foolish. It'll be a futile effort. They can't lay a finger on him because of the king's protective magic after all.
I may.
What about you, sir? You are far and away, so you have something for me, right? Seeing this place was once used to store construction materials, I've heard that gauntlet runners would park here after transporting shipments. The pagans constructed many of the buildings in the city, although Sanctus now claim to have restored them all due to their so-called proper forms. Perhaps that's what history really is, the victors deciding their own truth of what occurred, making sure it presents themselves in a favorable light. Does saying this count as blasphemy against the church? I'll give you this, boy, so forget you heard it. Wait, I was kidding. Oh, well, I'll take that. I will take that. Don't mind me.
If I may.
Alright, let's say for real and then deal with the service door. Don't mind me. Guys, I'm just your regular old candidate. Nothing suspicious here.
Well now, what are we on about?
Hey, what are you staring at? You don't even have any business in the service door, do you? Oh, I see. You were hoping to catch a glimpse of one of the celebrities, huh? Believe me, I'd love to meet Lady Juno myself. But security is very tight, you know. Don't you think putting vicious guard dogs past these is a bit too much? They're being paranoid, if you ask me. Ooh.
At last.
Juno should be able to take care of this guy easily. We should go get ready for tonight. Yeah, let's wait. Ready to do this? From here on, it'll be just you, me, and Yufa. We won't be able to contact the others. Make sure your equipment is where you want it before we set out. Need to make any changes? Nah, I'm ready to go. Alright, then let's follow the plan and wait here. So, Yufa's gonna have to carry because main character is not about dealing damage.
Got it.
Alright, the guards have left their post. Juna has done her job admirably.
Onward.
And she has unlocked the service entrance for us as well. Let us enter and remain unseen.
Alright.
Ooh, infiltration successful. Now, guys, the next step in the plan is to walk like you belong there.
So,
this way should lead backstage. From there, we climb to the roof and then atop the chandelier.
Yes.
I'm en route to the auditorium just on the other side. I have to lure those brothers out somehow.
So,
Joel and I will secure an exit route with all speed.
Yeah.
We'll split up from here. We split up from here. Let's all do our parts in a group. Good luck.
let's go.
Okay, let's go. This is very, like, Final Dungeon-esque music, though. So I'd be surprised if this actually is the Final Dungeon.
Alright.
Let's start an operation. We need to get up on that chandelier and be in position before Juna finishes singing.
I'm sure of it.
And to get on that chandelier, we'll need to first reach the roof. That's right. Juna laid it out for us. We head backstage and we should be able to go up from there.
Time to go.
Understood? Let us be on our way then.
First?
Let's be...
What now?
Alright, main character, you have Dama, the heal one of us, Lucky Find, and Gold Attack in case things go wrong. Yufa, you have... Yeah, you'll probably be fine. You talk to people, right?
Whoa.
I hear His Eminence Forden has acquired a magnificent divine relic. With that, his victory is all but assured. Perhaps we have no doubt Luis has something up his sleeve. To achieve such success at his age, we can't count him out. Luis, yeah. This place is absolutely littered with lost items today. I guess no surprise with all these people here. Got lots to do, so I can't go pick up each and every one. If you find something, it would be helpful to return it to its owner. Sure. Would you?
What is it?
You have some business with me. I'll have you know that I'll not be swayed by an Ella candidate. I proudly support Rudolph and his vision of Roussan rule. Besides, wouldn't you say there's something rather alluring about such a severe man? Sure, if you want to be thirsty, I won't. No. Why not? Loveless, that puerile, powerpuss buffoon, yet refrains from dropping out of the race. Powerpuss a foolish tribe to begin with, but the longer that man remains, the older they'll grow. How irritating. Alright, where are the lost items?
It's all clear.
Oh. Lord Milo's participating in Saint's Day this year. Oh, how I've longed to gaze upon his divine features once more. Honestly, kind of chopped. My father told me to support his eminence, but I don't care what he says. My feelings for Lord Milo are a tide that cannot be stopped.
Why is this happening?
Rear entrance door. Let's check down here. Or
Everything's pretty standard.
what about you? I need that tooth so I can shine. Where did it fall out? God, what a disaster. A tooth? Wait, I can see a cute little toothy. Oh, that's gonna be great. Saint's Day Festival is held once a year on the day God descends to the monolith. Feast is held to welcome him, and we offer our most intimate prayers. This opera house was built specifically for Saint's Day, in fact. Now come, renounce your allegiance to Louise and pray with us. God even forgets filthy elders like you. Pleasure. Well, you know, you didn't have to insult me like that. I would have been down to that if you didn't say anything.
What am I to do?
Oh dear, I can't host the dignitaries in these shoes.
Yes?
Oh. Then don't wear shoes with laces. Just wear slip-ons.
That gives me an idea.
These divine relics are mostly junk, are they not? What strange people the pagans are valuing things like that. They will surely see reason once His Eminence seals the relics away. Discarding those warped teachings and converting to sanctism is the only path. Yeah, sure.
It's all clear.
Why is this happening?
Let me just check. Understood. I'll check the doors after I talk to everybody. Not here either. Damn, where did I drop it? Oh, I guess I can just talk to
My.
I heard from that roguish crier. Did you really go all the way to the pagan islands for divine relic? Ignore Yufa right there. This crier said you found something amazing on the island, but he's just spinning false tales, isn't he? Or was there? I won't. You'll figure it out.
Speaking of which...
I've heard the rumors about you. They say you killed the sea monster outside Brylehaven, which means the head His Eminence brought to the exhibition was fake. And all the spitting in the church's face. You're an interesting fellow. I like you. I hope you support us. I mean, we're probably out of the race, but like, I hope you support us. Anything else?
Damn, Louis.
Oh,
I'm starving.
action to undertake.
I should have brought something to eat.
Hey,
Oh. What do you mean we have nothing to give her? Believe me, we have items, right?
Pretty standard.
All right, what about you? The monk army seems to be on high alert today. They've even brought guard dogs along. Perhaps because Louise is here, but the royal magic would prevent any sort of assassination, would it not? Fair enough. All right, let's check the rooms first. Let's start with this one. Damn. All right, let's start with this one. All right, let's start with this one. What about the one? What do you need? Sorry, I'm in the middle of something. Come back later. It's busy, aren't they? Guess they're busy preparing. What about you? Appears to be locked. All right. What about you?
I've done it now.
Still in there? How long are you gonna make me wait? What's with him? He's waiting for something? You? Yo, your friend's waiting for you.
What?
All right. Okay. This is an interesting situation. How about we go up the stairs first and see what happens? We can't go up the stairs. All right.
Yep, we're safe here.
Why is this happening?
All right, and there any doors I can go through? This one?
It's all clear.
Anything? I already opened this one. I don't even push it. They just don't let me go through. You want me to find lost items? I can't find them if... Oh my gosh. Anything here? Oh man. Music is at least pretty nice though.
Ridiculous.
Oh, new person to talk to. When did you show up? His Eminence Fortune is of course a fine candidate, but it's Professor Julie in the end who's most fit to be king. He appeared to obtain a divine relic with no trouble at all, yet despite this he remains unpopular. It's curious. I suppose just how unintelligent ambassadors truly are. Tragic. We need an enlightened ruler, as Professor Julian says.
It's all clear.
There are lost items, yeah, but I don't see any. Are you sure about that? And we can't leave here because that would be a mistake. You're that Elda candidate. What's one of Louise's dogs doing here? Drakodios' monk army is guarding the opera house, so don't go get any funny ideas. Alright, fine. We'll progress. I just want to return lost items to people. Who needs a fight?
Why is this happening?
Ridiculous. You're not serious.
Look, here's the door leading backstage. We should be able to access the roof from in there. But what's up with the guy standing in front of the door muttering something? Has something happened, do you think? Oh, bollocks. You dropped something as well.
Hey,
is something wrong? Oh, no, it's just, it seems I dropped my key somewhere, so now I can't open this door. You are the worst attendant. You should be fired. And of all times, that's to be when we're busy beyond belief. I guess I'll have to go get the spare. He left, and now we got a locked door to deal with.
Actually,
Man works here, I suppose, and he dropped his key. So finding it will get our plan back on track. Let's scour the area.
so
We can also ask the patron about the key. In such a crowd, someone is bound to have seen it.
then...
All right, maybe a gal can help.
It's all clear.
Items? Items?
Ridiculous.
Oh,
why is this
what's this?
happening?
This it seems like a string.
Honestly.
No, it's very important we pick up everything. Yeah, let's hold on to it.
Why is this
Ma'am, you wanted to tie your shoes, right? Wait, actually, items first. We'll help you out with that. Small gold tooth. Gold tooth, how did something like that end up on the floor? That's just yielding more peculiar items and keys.
It's all clear.
Silver necklace?
What's this?
Wow, it's a nice necklace. It might be important.
What if?
I imagine it belongs to someone around here.
Yep, we're safe.
Ma'am, you want shoelaces, right?
What am I to do?
Crown theocracy of officials have already gathered, but I can hardly tend to them with my shoelace like this. Just don't trip.
I'm sure of it.
That's right, we picked up a string earlier, did we not? Perhaps you can make use of it.
Closure, eh?
Huh? Use this? Well, I suppose it could be a shoelace replacement. Thank you. Wish I had more proper reward for you, but I don't. Still, this cake's famous here and tasty, I promise. Ooh, elderberry cake.
Oh, yeah?
What does it do? It's a key item? Question mark? Elderberry cake? Okay, understood. Upgrade with a woman's name. Understood. Sir, we have found your tooth. I'm possibly hideous without my tooth. No, you're hideous even with your without your tooth. Or with your tooth. This is a disaster.
That reminds me.
Now we picked up a gold tooth earlier. Can't imagine belongs to anyone else. I hand over the gold tooth.
Thank you very much.
Oh, my tooth. You spied my distress and sought to rectify it, didn't you? I'm saved. Now I can socialize without appearing to be some gap-toothed yokel. As thanks, take this key. I picked it up in the corridor earlier, but I couldn't risk telling the attendant with a gap in my teeth. Can you imagine? Ooh, rear entrance key. So we only had to pick up the tooth. Understood. You may get a reward if you return it. Oh, and don't worry about me. I'm fine now. My smile can shine.
Is this perhaps?
Hey, this is the key that we've been looking for, yes? We found it. I feel like our rewards seem more like errands, but all's well that ends well, I guess. Let's go try this key out.
Yay!
Not yet.
Done it.
I've done it now.
How long does it take to change? Please gonna start soon.
Actually,
Something the matter? You seem rather troubled. The dancer won't leave the dressing room. I left my script in there. I need it back.
yes.
All right, open the door.
What?
What again? Really, I'm sorry. I'm a bit occupied. I can't find my precious necklace. I searched everywhere and I still can't find it. I suppose it's possible I dropped in the hallway.
Say,
Have you seen a silver necklace? I lost it and it's really important to me.
what if
The necklace we picked up. Perhaps it's theirs? Check it with them.
this is it?
Oh, this is it! You found it! Thank you so much. My beloved gave me this necklace. We're unable to see each other right now. In any case, I want to give you a reward. How about this? An exclusive preview of the Saints Day play script. Ooh, thank you. And over the theater script. Got it for me? I'm saved. I don't have much to give as thanks, but please take this. Here's Leaf of Light. That's okay.
Come on.
No, it's very important that we help them. Trust. Let's do it for Magic Seeker. Anything
all
else?
Ridiculous.
Stroll and Hulkenberg are like, what is taking these guys so long? And we're like,
But which action to undertake?
oh, well, we have the cake for you. But yeah, they're just like, what the heck are those two doing? Did you see us play errands?
Hey,
Why don't we give her that cake we just got? I think we'll be too focused on the mission to eat it anyway, and it probably goes bad if we don't.
Oh my.
Oh my, is this one of Altaberry's famous confections? You'll give it to me? Well, I'll not spurn your kindness. But before I eat, I must return the favor. I know, I found something earlier that might be amusing. Unopened love letter. Here, I think it's a love letter. I didn't open it, but perhaps some scandalous details await within.
What would you care to do?
A love letter, someone peeking? Alright, fine, I won't peek.
everything's pretty standard.
Anybody need a love letter around here? Anyone? If we're doing this, I might as well commit. Damn, where'd I drop it? How could I lose a precious letter like that?
What if?
Perhaps he's referring to the letter we just received. Let's show it to him.
You've really helped me out
That's-
of a jam.
You found my letter for me? I'm so relieved. I can't thank you enough. It's a marriage proposal. Oh, okay, I'm glad I didn't open it. I wrote it for a certain woman, but truth be told, perhaps it's best I forget about it.
What?
You're not going to give her the letter? Why? My family is newly of rank and supports Louise. She's a dancer at the opera and a follower of Sanctism. You see, don't you? As long as Ford and Louise are at odds, our marriage will never be allowed anyway.
Much gratitude to you.
I'm sorry. I rather went on too long. Truly, I'm grateful you returned it, so please take this as my thanks. Ooh, Harold's banner. I dream of the day I can give her this letter. I hope she waits for me until that time comes.
It's okay.
Yeah, they'll definitely get married or something like that. All right, Harold's banner, while in the front row, increases attack. Ooh. This, oh wait, I can't give it to Stroll because Stroll needs a phantasmal doll or whatever it is, the utilitarian's manual. Man. I guess it's good for like a sub DPS. Like maybe UFO you can oh wait, no, UFO you'd be squishy. Alright, I'll figure something out. But thank you for the item anyways. Can I save? Nope. Yeah, let's use this. and nobody will watch us sneak through. It is open. We can finally proceed.
Ready?
Goes backstage where we'll be able to reach the roof. Are you ready? Let's go. All right, let's take a peek inside first, carefully so we don't get caught.
Check this out.
Look at that curtain. We should be able to go backstage from there. And I guess it makes sense that there are guards. Not many of them though. Should we just push through?
No.
It would be a great risk. If we draw attention here, we'll not shake it easily. You have a point. I wish we had a surefire plan for this.
What?
Huh?
What?
Why is it so dark all of a sudden? What's happening? What's wrong with the lights? Couldn't happen at the worst time. We can't have this ruining Saints' Day's festivities.
So apparently...
That case takes care of that.
What?
Stroll, it's the lights. I asked Hulkenberg to do it. They won't be in the dark forever, so get moving while you can.
That was a great help.
Thank you.
Got it?
Once the exit route is secured, Hulkenberg and I will regroup with you. The rest is up to you, Will.
Let's go.
Let's sneak through while the lights are out. Follow me. Alright, might need... Oh! I thought we were gonna fight them for a moment.
Future is uncertain.
What? The backstage passes lights are out?
That is...
Yes, it was just reported. We've already fixed the issue, but we can't figure out how it happened. Either a simple accident or... I believe I charge you with the security of the venue. I presume everything is in order. Rest assured, Your Eminence, I will have it investigated immediately.
Understood?
Increase security. Call in the reserves too. We can't be too careful. Not even the rats get through.
Yes.
Yes, sir. As you wish. Ooh, battling. Air's getting a bit thick in here. The bigwigs seem to have a lot on their hands keeping together.
Now then.
Well, I suppose that's my cue. Oh shit. Battling, are you gonna be a real homie? Ooh, I know that. And now, at long last, we come to the highlight of the festival. The dedication ceremony for the divine relics will begin very soon.
Take a look.
Gathered here are the only competitors fierce enough to have survived the first round and gone their hands on a relic.
At last.
I hear cheering. Sounds like it's getting underway. They'll probably have some official preamble for a while. Then they'll start the actual dedication. Juna's set to sing after that. We need to be on the chandelier by then.
Got a sec?
If we get into any fights, they'll target Yufa first since you're protected by the royal magic. Make sure you keep an eye on her.
Let's go.
We'll have to be smart about this. The plan won't work without you or Yufa. Understood. Alright, let's move. But first, I think now's a good time to take a break. So I'll see you guys in a couple minutes and hope that my BRB screen works. So yeah, get up, stretch, and do what you need to do. And yeah, after that, we'll get back into it. Alright, let's get back into it. Oh. And you know, I just thought about it, but what if we just had the main character think that, oh, all the attacks are sneak attacks and just use himself as a shield for Yufa? Because that way the king's magic happens and just snaps everybody up. We don't have to fight. But we wouldn't be a JRPG protag if we thought that way, huh? Shame. I'll take the Ukrainian gold coin.
Yep, we're safe.
Anything here?
No way.
Look at guard dogs backstage. Security looks pretty, but they are pretty weak. Yeah, let's jump down. Hello. What? Oh, yeah. Oh, level 20. Yeah, you guys are weak as heck.
They found us. It's useful, I say grab it.
If anything, actually, no. How about not wizard? Let's make you magic seeker.
Magic seeker.
Yeah, just because at the end of the day, I think it'd be good to just have a balance of each. Someone who can probably attack in the front. I say that, but you only have Cyclo. And then figures Rogrim, magic font. Yeah, let me fix that. You shouldn't have magic font. You should have shield blessing. That way, we won't have any issues. Yeah, and then synthesis skills wise, you don't have anything. Okay, never mind. Maybe wizard might be better, but well, too late now. Eagle Lion King. Yeah, you would have to be the main damage dealer in this case. So we can use it to summon the Eagle Lion King. Actually, yeah. Maybe Magic Seeker is not it. So, Summoner, you have the Dragon God, Mage. Let me just double check. I don't have the Vessel, Knight Healer, Commander Lineages. Yeah, but if I go as Wizard, then I at least get the Summoner Lineage stuff. Oh, what the heck? There's 2 of them here? Oh, right. Assassin. Oh, I'm gonna have to get that later. Man. You know what? Actually, now would be a perfect time to level up Assassin. Yeah, I don't have Heisman stuff, but we'll probably be fine. I say with like his 11 attack. Yeah, let's have this and Tranquil Trilby. You know, that's fine. You can have the Torta Jambo. Never mind, you won't have the Torta Jambo. Let's have the Fortune Grab, of course. And then main character. What about, okay, you have this God Killer, Phantom Tracer. We gotta get that Assassin level up. That's all I'm gonna say. I need to know what's at the end right there. What are you weak to, by the way? You're weak to lightning, so we have to be careful about that. I know, Mori. I know, that was a mistake. Big mistake. Let's do Trader Summit. Actually, no. Faker's Roguery, of course. We can't have anything else. And then we have Gold Attack. Alright, team. Let us keep going.
We're not alone.
Oh!
Okay.
You're an actual oh! This might be bad. Come on. Yeah.
No, to the rear guard. I won't hold back. Assassin.
This might be awkward. Let's start with you. Nice crit.
That was perfect.
I pray you're ready.
Let's have someone gargoyle.
Come forth now.
This is the end.
Oh, thank you so much. Yep. Thank you. I'm counting on you. Maybe steal from you.
Why, hello there.
Interesting.
Oh, souls of kings, give me strength.
Thank you so much, Yufa. You are carrying us, but I also need to get you Shield Blessing when I have a chance to grind.
Keep your energy up.
If there's a way for me to do that, I don't mind taking the time to just grind Yufa up so that she gets her wizard level 10. It will take me a long time, but it's worth it. Altabury, let me out. Thank you. No. Oh, no range. Okay, understood. Yo, doggos, which... Oh!
Who's there?
Someone's back here. Aren't you that Elder candidate? Oops, we got caught right away. Now we've got no choice but to force our way through. It must have been you who cut the lights. Dogs of Louise. You won't wreck Sing today on my watch. Careful, the royal magic protects him, but he'll surrender if we kill his allies. Aim for the Mustari girl.
Watch out.
So we're doing it this way. If you falls, the mission fails. Be careful. Really? Damn. Okay, understood. So really, I should have just understood. I need to use. Ooh, ice and sage pill.
Vitus power.
Yeah. Let's do a gold blessing for you.
That was perfect.
This is the power said to belong Summoner.
It is your turn. Yufa hit their weakness.
That was amazing.
You disgrace the Sanctus way.
Give me strength.
That's okay. It's okay that we disgrace them. Okay. Okay, that's rude. Let's do a Lurking Light Blade. Damn.
Take my fullest power.
To his side.
I hope Yufa's MP is okay because we might have issues otherwise.
Yay, we've done it.
Done and done. Now we can keep moving. Yeah, we literally just already immediately got caught. Whoops. Emerald. Ooh. Not even in a treasure chest.
Hey, you
Just
found
lead weapon?
something.
Yeah, we have. Just double checking. Is there anything down there that I missed?
Everything's pretty standard.
There may be items here? Nope. I remember there's an item here. Maybe behind here? Nope. Alright, either way. You know, we're chill, right? The path splits here, but both ways appear to go upward. Do we fight against the soldiers?
There are enemies around. Watch your step.
Or the doggos? The answer that's correct is both. Oh man, you wouldn't see that if you were just like literally didn't just bother to jump here. Alright, doggos.
Push through.
It's for the greater good that you must fall.
Vitus power.
Damn. No crit, huh?
It is your turn! One more remains! I'm capable too!
Only
Let's stay calm.
You have anything else? Tainted accessory? Yeah, let's steal that.
I'll be keep your guard.
Why, hello there, treasure.
Summoner, come forth now!
Yufa hit their weakness!
And then let's attack. Wow, nice crit. You got it. I'm proud of you.
Finale! Keep your energy up, everyone!
There are still enemies nearby. We must
Push through. Alright, how's that?
Hey, great job!
Yeah, you. Oh, can I go back and jump this guy? Man, you guys don't see us from here. Alright, if you're sure. If you're sure you don't see us, that's okay. Yeah, I guess if we went the other way, then we would... Oh, yeah, we jump onto... Right.
Everything's pretty standard.
And the ladder? Yeah, so... I guess... Oh, we go up... Oh! I understand why. So I probably have to find a place where they meet up and then go back down just to ambush them.
I'd say we're even
If possible. Oh, I guess not.
You've got this.
Yeah. Oh. Now, which one should we climb? A lot. Oh, you?
As long as we're careful.
Get rid of you quickly.
Let's maintain this momentum!
Come forth.
And then we can keep on going.
Perfect.
Summoner, heed me! One more remains!
We are in fact heating.
Only one
Vitus
left.
power.
Finish them off and we're clear.
Keep on going, Yufa. If anything, I could probably switch to Wizard for the dummy enemies to restore Yufa's MP a little bit.
Smooth finish.
Every little bit helps
Great work,
with just
everyone.
us two.
Not bad. What now?
Especially because she doesn't have shield blessing. I'm gonna have to fix that.
There are still enemies about.
Thank you.
What
And I
now?
do get free items, so I could work with that.
Assassin!
I think that's all of them.
Life saving medicine? Huh. Well, I mean, don't mind if I do. Item? Have you
What a
baited?
fortunate find.
Well, I mean, treasure, right? Treasure.
What do you think you're doing?
What poor excuses for intruders? You wandered right up to us. Never thought I'd see the day. He's protected by magic, remember? No matter, Master Godot will still appreciate us bringing him in
I
alive.
want to say.
It seems you leave us no choice but to fight. I'm sorry, but we will not lose. Such bluster from a pagan wench. You get the honor of being killed first then. Let's go with a gold attack on you. That's not good.
I will usher you to my side.
It is your turn!
Oh, you resisted. Oh, that's not good.
Seize my chance.
You'll be fine, right?
Take
If anything, I should probably use this. Just in case, you know, something bad happens.
I won't hold back.
Oh, yeah, you know, that makes sense.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Here I go!
You use summon gargoyle on you,
Yufa hit their weakness.
then I use
They're weak to ice. Let's stop them cold. They're weak to piercing attacks.
Come forth. Royal
well,
soul.
I don't have piercing attack, so I guess I will do something like
Hold on.
expensive medicine on Yufa,
That was helpful. Summoner,
and then get rid of you.
heed me! One more remains!
Keep it up.
I return. Insolent heathens!
You're fine.
Dear God.
I won't hold back.
That was perfect.
Take my first tower.
To his side.
Let's have you, you know,
We shall sweep them.
This can't be.
Yupa hit their weakness.
Let's stay calm. Let's go.
Then I can use the lurking lightly. There we go. Not too bad. This is what I bought all the expensive medicine for. For this moment. Even though I couldn't find it in the slightest. But it's worth it.
Alright.
You found something.
Opera cape. Ooh. That can be pretty good.
Now.
Academic dolmen. Yeah, let's do this. I do lose a point of magic, but I think I'll be fine. So what do we see from here? There could be... Oh, there's items on the third one. Yeah, shame we can't go to the other side, but we can at least get the treasure.
Nice.
You found something.
Pocket healer. Or pocket heater. Sorry. Well, those two soldiers get to live. What a shame.
What a
Magic incense. Yeah. Wait. I see. You guys just don't see us, huh? Alright. What is available here? So we go on this one, and then that leads us past there, while this one leads us over there. I do want treasure. We are honestly just taking our luck, taking our time to go up here. Man, if it was not a JRPG, I'd be so screwed right now. Huh. Let me try the other way. You'd think they just build a single scaffolding, like, path for us, right?
We found something.
Amazing.
Diamond. Oh, if we jump here, then we fight them. Oh, but it is a little bit shorter. But I do want to fight the wolves. Their wolves are more tame. Yuva's just like, what is the protagonist doing? And we're just like, don't worry about it. Trust in the process. This is the process.
Excellent.
It's all well. Everyone, go.
Yeah, going.
Nice hit. That was perfect.
Summoner, come forth now.
Let's not give you a single turn.
That's how you do it. Only
Let's
one
go.
left. Finish them off and we're clear.
Summoner.
Especially since her MP is a little bit drained, just a little bit.
What a finale. Keep your energy up, everyone.
What now?
All right, back to wizard with you.
Wizard!
Be careful. There's more of them.
Yep, don't worry, we're fine.
Nice. I bet we'll find a use for that.
Anything of interest over here? Besides crates? Understood.
What
All right,
now?
back to assassin we go. After all, if we're assassinating Louise, might as well, you know, be an assassin. Wait, is this the right gear?
What now?
It's not the right gear. Oh my gosh. All right, I just have to remember that for next time. Make sure that we are
Let's do it.
in the right way. Oh, I could fight the other ones. Don't mind me. Oh man, guess not. What the? Where'd you come from? Did you defeat the guards below? No, not really. Sorry, but we don't have time. Let us through or we'll make you. Take not one step further. The theocracy's monk army will be respected. The Elder's a candidate. He'll be shielded by the royal magic, so aim for the Mustari girl first.
We can make short work of
We've
them.
come too far to fall here. Let's go, Will. Pay attention this time. Be careful of the, yeah, be careful of the caster.
It is your turn. Yeah. Yupa hit their weakness.
Come forth, Royal Soul.
Let's do some figures roguery.
How about this?
Ooh, turn to icons. Let's go.
I pray you're ready.
Let's get rid of you. Let's do a lurking night blade for you.
Darkness. Two left. Okay.
Summoner.
And summon gargoyle to get rid of you.
This is the last.
I am capable too.
I shall seize my chance. This is God's judgment.
Oh, you're fine, right?
Trivial.
Dear God.
Trivial indeed.
I won't hold back.
Let's do a gold attack. Nope.
Even my strength will be needed.
Let's use some life-saving medicine.
Provisions.
There we go. Just to be sure.
Kneel before him.
You're fine?
This is God's judgment.
You're fine? Life-saving medicine on you.
That was helpful.
Have you guard, so you can waste his attacks.
My chance. Take this.
Dear God.
Let's do a gold attack on you.
I will usher you to his side.
Let's just guard again. That's the plan right now. I don't want to risk it. That's rude.
I won't lose.
Let's go.
Oh, I'm broke. Well, damn, not like this, huh?
Even my strength.
I shall seize my chance. Take
Game
this.
really said you're gonna pay for being broke.
Come at me.
I'm working on it.
This can't be. It's too early to go to his...
Witness the power of sanctism.
Are you done?
Let's go. A tough one.
I shall do my best. Take my fullest. It is over.
This can't be.
Yupa hit their weakness.
And then let's just do it one more time to be sure.
To him, I return.
Yeah, I'm mere embarrassing I lost to that. Whoops.
Yeah.
That takes care of all the guards. Let's head for the roof. Oh, I just don't even get to go back. Well, damn. Not like this, huh? Free experience just got wasted.
Well, now this is unbelievable. Sanctifex Borden's relic appears to be a colossal chalice.
Oh shoot, the hell, it's a Holy Grail?
I'm told
Let's go.
It's believed to be an ancient artifact.
I was kidding.
Holy Grail.
Man,
Truly
not like this.
A relic to put all others to shame.
The pagans looted this from the church's vaults in antiquity. God, in his omniscience, is said to have imbued it with his essence, giving it the power to make wishes come true.
You really didn't have to say that, you know, just to really pile on top of it, just be like, oh yeah, you know, it's a wish granting device.
And how did such a glorious relic come into your hands?
We simply preached his holy works and spread the teachings. Mutual dialogue was what won the day.
You know, big doubt. I don't think it was mutual dialogue, more like he just rampaged and pillaged.
Through guided prayer, anyone can be saved. And we may see God's blessing in all things.
Just incredible. But if anyone could do it, it's Sanctifex Borden.
Sure.
It's obvious whose win it is. I suppose that marks his eminence Forden as the sole winner. Even to an amateur's eye, no other relic could compete.
Oh, you know, sure, you can tell yourself that. Just, you know, you can tell yourself.
Ladies and gentlemen, a big round of applause for Sanctifex Borden. Now, continuing on.
Wait, that tiny little vase right there?
was last to present. That's not right. You've not seen Lucia or the island team.
Is there an issue?
Yeah, no.
I think we're finally having a show end without incident. After all, these were originally Sanctus relics anyway.
Well, it looks like that's all the divine relics our candidates found across the land. The top-ranking faces will be announced during tomorrow's festivities.
Yeah?
And now, it is my distinct honor to present a one-act opera for a Saints' Eve to remember. Please, join me in welcoming the diva herself, Juna, for a performance of the opera's opening piece. Ladies and gents, enjoy!
Oh yeah, you guys can enjoy while we're busy, you know, dealing with our little shady business.
Well, Louise, rumor has it you found yourself quite a relic. Then why are you so reluctant to present it?
Oh, we'll present it, you know, eventually. Trust in the process.
No matter. The race's outcome is beyond your meddling now. Victory is mine.
We made it to the roof. Just in time.
Let's hurry.
We can get down to the chandelier from that building. Hurry! Can I save?
Finally.
Oh. It's time.
It's all clear.
Anything of interest here? Anything of interest?
Everything's pretty standard.
Well, I'm not allowed to. You can't show me a big map and tell me I can't. Alright. Well, I guess you just really did say I can't explore it. Anything here? Nope. Alright. Sure, we'll go this way.
We're here. I think we can get down onto that massive chandelier hanging from the ceiling.
Our escape route is secure. We should be able to flee undetected.
Oh, perfect. You guys are back. Now I don't have to, I don't have to fight anymore.
Good. Everything's going according to plan so far. But time's running out. From here on, it's all up to him.
All will be fine.
That's just raising a red flag, right? But you don't say that until after you do the deed.
Okay. It's finally time to end this.
Oh shit, did I heal Yufa? I didn't heal Yufa. Well, alright. Sure, let's just hide this here.
Juna's song is about to start.
From my fingertip flies a butterfly, how it pines for the moon up high. Fire calls its name, fly to the flame, burning as free as it can be.
Just holding the lance casually. Alright, let's just raise our strength set, like just allocate everything. And just strength, you know, temporarily.
I can get one shot at this.
Fearing in my soul what I can't control. I can't close my eyes to the sunrise. From the shadow.
Wait until he pulls out his shield or something. He's like, nice try.
Fingers brush my neck with a remark. Oh, anguish traveler, my name is thine, and thou art I. Like the wind, shine through darkest night. Oh, never stray.
Come on, focus. You got this? Protag-kun, you got this? Just wait for your right moment. Everybody can hear you, pant. Just double checking.
Now.
Everybody can hear that too. Oh! We did it!
We got him.
All right, 07's Louise. Totally never gonna see you again.
Hey, the lance! Hurry!
Oh?
What's going on? Is there something blocking it?
Ladies and gentlemen, what an honor! That was our
Guys, just get the heck out of there. We'll deal with the lens later.
Moving right along.
It didn't work. Come back.
And before he just joins the lance at us. He's like, you fools.
Hail.
Is it done? Yeah. In some sort of way? Yeah, sure. The lance should have hit him, but we can't get it back.
Taking that into account.
There's some sort of interference Louise is doing, no doubt.
Ludicrous.
The lance struck true, yes. Is he slain or not? Can't be sure. I don't think we missed, but we can't be sure if he's slain.
True.
It was certainly dark, and since the lance hasn't returned, we can't make a clear judgment. No use thinking on it now. We have done all that we can. Now we gotta get the heck out of the city.
Hey.
For the moment, at least. Now let's get out of here. The longer we stick around, the worse it'll be.
Hurry!
Oh, I don't have Heisman in my team. I just realized the problem. Oh my gosh. Hey, this might be a problem. When I, you know, when I need a buffer. Well, you know what? Welcome back. General version. Let's go. Let's use your, yeah. Guess we're doing this, huh? Dama Figuroguri and, yep. So you can use Dama and use Yufa. And we can set a party back up. So we're gonna just, can I? Oh, I can't remove people. Oh wait, you need to be in front and you're in the back and you need to be in front. Okay, and then Hulkenberg, you are currently a double checking. You are a wizard right now. I don't want you to be a wizard. I want you actually. No, actually wizard might be good. Till then we. Oh wait, but we do need Pierce. Hulkenberg, can you become sniper?
I see.
That you can.
All right.
Yeah, this is the perfect time for this, by the way.
And
Completely perfect time.
I see. A new means of protection.
Yeah, because if I wanted to get this, I need more mag. Oh, I probably could have gone. Well, it's too late now. All right, you know what? Future me problem. Go get it later. That's okay. That's fine. That's fine. It's fine. We live with our mistakes, and I will figure things out. Was like, huh? I probably should have checked that first. Did not, in fact, check. Yeah, let's do a. No, do I have any other gold? Yeah, gold attack, and instead of healer's insight, let's have you use. Anything I can use to help out? Not Tarakaja, Medica could be good, but I do already have items and I want to save it. Shield arts could be okay, especially because it's supporting anyways. Here's damage as sleep shot, hack shot, heavy rush. Do you have any synthesis? You do, yeah. All right, perfect. This is what we're doing. All right, team, time to GTFO.
It's all clear.
Heisman? Oh, never mind. Okay, I don't have to be a commander then.
Why do you dawdle? Did you get him?
Yesn't.
We do not know why, but the lance.
Should we withdraw to retrieve it, or make our escape?
Lost a lance? Perhaps it's this one.
Oh, fuck.
At last your allegiance is laid bare. And if this lance wounded me, then I take it the one you provided me was a mere imitation.
Yeah.
If you know what the lance is capable of, then surely you understand the situation. Your last hope is gone.
Oh, but we won't lose, I think.
No. It seems a shame to kill you, but I'm afraid you've gone too far. I have no intention of surrendering,
So I'm assuming,
or of wavering in my conviction.
I'm assuming the one in the opera was just a magical duplicate or something like that. Damn.
That being said, you truly have impressed me. I will allow you some final words, if you have any.
Say it.
Yep.
I see your performance has come to an end, Juna.
Yes, the curtain falls. I'm no longer your songbird to keep caged.
So, you too stood with them.
Louis is just like, man, it's so hard to get some good help. When you actually get people who are competent, they want to betray you. And the people who are left are the people who are too weak and won't even think about betraying you because they can't think of otherwise.
Come on. He's ready to listen, so say it. You know there's something he needs to hear.
Gina is staring fiercely, prompting my words. The lens has fallen to Louise's hands. We no longer have a means to counter its attack. Is there hope yet? If we're to even the odds, there's one thing I can say. I challenge you to a duel.
Luis, I challenge you to a duel.
That way, it won't bother us.
Ah, the very words I was waiting for. You really have done your research. In truth, I intended from the start to entertain such a challenge.
We don't want to give him any more
Been
information.
a long time. Perhaps a real contest is what I've craved. This competition is little more than child's play. So be it. It has been a long time indeed since anyone drew my blood. I will end your life with my own hands.
There needs to be a direct confrontation after all. As though it was fate all along.
Will you at least give us a couple minutes to prepare? I just got Heisme back.
A duel makes the king's magic powerless, which means this trinket is no longer necessary. Then state your name. How do you declare yourself?
He who, you know what? I'll say he who would be king in your stead. I'm the one who's doing this. Save the country? Nah, that, you know, I don't want to save this country. Triumph over evil? Nah.
I am the hero. The one who will end your reign.
Yeah, close enough.
Fine answer. Across every age, wherever there is a throne, there is a carpet stained red beneath it. My name is Luis Guiaburn. I am the rightful king, he who will forge anew this unworthy country into a utopia. Attack in any number, wield any weapons. But fight with your very lives. If you live by a creed, show me its strength.
Heck yeah! Ready to roll. Assemble your party. Well then, okay, well. Can I at least change archetypes? Oh my gosh, I can't change archetypes. Well, this is a freaking mistake. Hulkenberg, I can't use Heisme because I changed my... Aoife, I need you to temporarily leave the party. Leave the party. Bring in Heisme. I know we have 2 commanders, but we'll figure something out. Trust. And I do have Figures Roguery anyways, I think. I should. I think. Oh wait, I don't. Oh, shoot. But I do want to steal. Okay, that's the important thing. Stealing. So, Heisme, go to the back. Alright, Stroll. Hulkenberg, you got this. Okay, let's fucking go. Venture forth.
Go ahead. Have at me. An attempt on the life of Luis Guiaburn is a folly most cannot afford.
Well, good thing I'm not gonna make this a folly. Even Luis can't fight at full strength after that direct lance wound. Oh, I just noticed, right, he just didn't die. There's a lance spear, right? I just noticed the blood.
We've come this far. Let's fight with all we have, Captain.
Oh man, that looks so silly. You know what? Your tyranny ends here.
Luis, I will make an end of you here.
I should expect no less by a duel's code. So be it. Allow me to even the score.
This is our mission.
Assassin!
Oh!
Here and now.
You're an assassin? Oh, wait. Hey, man, I'm not good at this game. Oh! You're like at half HP. Let's freaking go. 55. Oh, you don't have any treasure. Well, that's awkward.
Power of kings.
Let's... Well, I don't think assassination is gonna work, but let's do a shelter formation. Bring everyone back.
By this power.
I don't have the attack formation. Well, that's unfortunate. Let's do a mod power. Let's do a fake. Actually, can I do something?
Maybe there's a better choice. The next one's yours.
I shall vanquish evil. What's wrong? Let's do this.
Don't worry. I can't use Fearless Stone Cleaver right now, so let's use Power Thrust.
I call upon
Then let's do another Power Thrust.
You need
Mania Bullet. Ooh, right, I forgot about this. Yeah, let's do this.
Look here.
Hulkenberg's ploy exposed a new weakness.
All right, let's see what happens. Soul Cry. All right. Okay.
Strike.
Boil Slash. Ooh, that's scary.
Strike. This is it.
Someone Get him back on his feet!
Well, that's awkward.
I'll save this. A favor, if I may.
You hesitate?
Yeah, can you?
Can anyone
What's
get
wrong?
him back on his feet?
Don't worry about it. I'm fixing it.
This should work.
I live to see another.
Give me your aid!
Here, let's Stone Cleaver. Let's fucking go.
Remarkable!
Keep it up strong!
No holding back! Withdrawing!
I call
Let's do
upon
Power
royal
Thrust.
power within.
Mania Bullet.
Please allow me.
Boy exposed a new weakness!
Bear witness!
Yeah, this can't be the end. Right, courageous?
Strength is fading.
Oh, shoot.
Strike! I strike!
Nice dodge.
Beautiful dodge, Heisman!
Now accept your fate.
With this? Oh, you don't have any items, do you?
Flash attacks. That should make this easy.
Yeah, there's no way this is the final boss if there's nothing to steal.
Assassin.
Let's use shelter formation.
Scroll
The battle-
combat
We're looking
power
good
is
here.
down.
You're
I'll
fine.
save this.
Interesting.
What's your status? 2.
Closing the
attack
distance.
stats. You can use a... Do I have a Dakunda item? I should have one. Somewhere. I should have one somewhere. Debuff effects on... Yeah, reset Talisman.
Let's try this.
That helped.
And then we're gonna Fearless Stone Cleaver you.
My thanks.
After me.
What?
Keep it up, Stroll!
Interesting.
For all the great strive fall!
Let's do another Mania Bullet. Got blown up.
I underestimated you.
Sir Luis, no, you didn't. Honestly, that can't be real. That can't be a real fight. I refuse to believe this is a real fight. I refuse. That's not real.
Strive for greater heights.
I admit, it feels.
I shall strive.
I didn't know.
I didn't even have attack buffs just to deal with it. Oh shoot, it's a cutscene. Oh well, don't mind me.
Lord Luis, do not interfere. Oh.
Oh man, should have sliced the head off. Right? Nope. Oh, are we screwed? Guys. Literally got distracted. Damn, not like this.
You falter even now.
Oh shoot, Yufa. Are you gonna do it? Damn!
Not enough, I'm afraid.
Not like this. Oh! Let's fucking go!
Lord Luis!
That's what we want.
Fine blow. You've surprised me. But why? Why are you so intent on killing me?
To save the prince!
Beautiful people should know the answer.
And we're gonna save the prince
See
now.
You were the intruders looking for the formula, I take it.
Yeah?
And yet, you have achieved nothing.
What do you mean?
Oh! Well, that's awkward. Oh, but we have friends to save us. I got so excited, I accidentally knocked something. Oh! Oh! 07s to Louise? Alright, I guess we're gonna take down Fortin next. Oh, we have the happy music here, just, you know.
Do it?
Yeah, but also he said we achieved nothing, so I'm a little bit concerned about that.
Lord Luis?
At long last, 'tis done. We have brought him to justice. The great, untouchable traitor, Luis Guillaburn, is dead.
Apologies. Things fell apart at the end, and I wasn't thinking straight.
Even so, the outcome is the same.
Luis is dead, but the game's not over yet.
We could not
Probably.
have triumphed without everyone here.
There's no way that can be the final boss.
Wait! It's good that we got him and all, but the lance.
Ah, yes! It went down with him.
This looks dire. He's fallen in the middle of the stage.
If Forden spies Luis's body run through with the lance, he'll realize its power in an instant.
You want to get back
Should
up?
we save the prince? We'll regret it if Forden ends up with the lance. Yufa, can you call it up?
No, too late for that. It's already in the middle of the crowd. If we call it up and take it with no explanation, everyone will think us thieves.
People can't see us from here. It's okay.
Then what do you propose?
Well, it'll be fine. They can't see us.
First,
Trust.
we need to establish that the lance is ours. Our offering for the ceremony. We'll have to take the stage and announce that ourselves.
Please wait. Do we reveal that we are the ones who slew Luis? Can we afford to declare that openly? We'd be telling your supporters you deceived them and your master both.
She's right. The audience has no idea what's going on. We'll just look like the bad guys.
What if we blamed Forden for stealing the lance? Because we know that he dislikes us, and we'll be like, yeah, Forden killed Luis, right?
It's okay. We set out to kill Luis, and the deed is done. Our only failure is in the spectacle we made of it. For now, we need to think of a way to get the audience to see our side.
You want to win their sympathy? What are you even planning to say?
They stole from us. SMH.
I don't know, but we have to get on stage, now. If we don't explain ourselves fast, we'll never get a chance to.
Wait a minute! Hey!
Well then, things have happened. Ignore the dead body, it's not real.
I know that face. Was that Luis? Someone go and see to him. Is he truly dead?
Allow me.
Lord Luis, no.
Oh, sorry about that, guys. I know you wanted like a land of equality, like Chaos Path, but about that. I guess it's the only way where I'm not allowed to do Chaos is if, you know, the Chaos route is close to me. I guess I picked too many law options then? Shoot. Well, I guess that's my bad. For next playthrough, I'll just be more chaotic and we'll be like, yeah, Luis, we're friends, or something like that.
He's dead. He's gone. Your Eminence, this was found off stage. Judging by his wounds, this must have been the murder weapon.
The lance. Is this the divine relic he sent his subordinates after?
His eyes are sightless. His heart beats no more. The man is dead, without question.
You're absolutely certain?
I checked him thrice over. There can be no more doubt.
Luis, dead? And that can only mean this lance can pierce the barrier of the kings.
Hey, Forden, you are stealing our stuff. Get your hands off it.
I apologize for the grotesque display interrupting tonight's performance. We are tardy in arrival, but the lance you hold is our offering to the ceremony.
Yeah, we spent all our time looking for things because, man, someone stole our stuff and we kind of panicked.
What? You claim this lance? You mean to say you were the ones who did the deed?
Well,
I see no one else stepping forward. But how do you justify such an act?
Stroll, are you gonna save the day again?
Years ago, Luis ordered my hometown destroyed.
Oh, I see. The sympathy card.
Our ally before you was herself a royal guard in service to his late highness. Even the songstress, Juna, aided us on several occasions. Above all else, we are a group who came together to try Luis for his crimes. Traitor and Kingslayer both.
Alright, they're gonna ask me, like, where's your proof?
And to do that, we had to enter his company. We took no joy in disguising our true intentions, not from your eminence, nor the people. But today, finally, we have seen justice done. Luis has paid for his sins. And
Just he's like in the back, and he's like,
my parents can rest in peace.
It's like this isn't about him. It's like Luis is bleeding out. Nope, not about him at all.
I had not realized you were such an actor.
Hulkenberg, I don't think he's acting.
Or do you truly weep?
It's just hitting me now. We finally won.
Man, imagine Stroll's just like, man, I can get like crocodile tears, like just like that. That'd be hilarious.
Now, everyone, let's have a little composure.
Meanwhile, Basilia and Fidelia are just walking away. They're like, damn, we can't do anything about this.
That explains why the songstress was so often with Luis, as well as these brave misfits.
I understand. It all makes sense now. I had wondered why a member of the Prince's own guard would fall in with Luis. You have done well to execute the rebel. I am sure that His late Majesty and His Highness must be pleased.
So you're gonna give the lands back, right?
And of course, the Sanctus Church recognizes your divine relic. Now we shall greet tomorrow's festivities with fresh peace in our hearts.
You're gonna give it back, right?
Thank you, Your Eminence.
You must be the Lady Hulkenberg. The day
damn, he did his research.
Attacked, I heard you fought harder than any other.
Or I guess we're just like, nah, we don't care if Forden takes the throne at this point. Because, you know, law ending. Damn.
Your blade even struck the back of the blackguard who did it. Of all his defenders, you came closest to avenging the prince. But where you faltered then, you triumphed today. In form and heart, you are a true knight. Is something the matter?
Oh, no. You honor me greatly, Your Eminence.
Now, this lance. The Sanctus Church will confiscate it for now. A lance capable of killing the tournament's candidates would only sow panic and chaos.
I mean, no, it doesn't. It's not the only thing that's capable of killing the candidates. You can just use any other weapon. Trust. Give it back.
As you wish.
How's the stream
going?
going?
An offering anyway.
It's going pretty well, Ike. Hope your day is going well. As you can see, we have defeated the evil. And everything's supposed to be happy. Otherwise, stream's going okay.
Indeed. You may step down now.
And we leave because we're apparently done now.
Think you can just walk away, do ya? You owe us a moment or three.
Oh wait, I'm not prepared for a fight. Yo, top 5, let's go! I finally defeated my arch nemesis, Luis. This should break the prince's curse. Beat the evil? You know what? I don't think I'm at the end of the game. Believe it or not.
So you lot were working against us from the start. And you right along with them, Lady Juna.
Because this is a Shin Megami Tensei game. So even though we took... you know what? I'm either on the law route or I'm on the neutral route. And Luis would be like the chaos route. So we killed them. Now we gotta get rid of Forden. And then we will win and be happy. Because usually in these games, the level range is supposed to be to beat the game is like level 70 something or so. All the way to like 99. We are at level 50. So it's a bit early.
What was your motive? Why did you kill Lord Luis?
Am I going for the good ending? I would hope so. But, you know, it's blind. Maybe I'm in bad ending route. Because I haven't killed Forden.
If this was truly a matter of justice and not simply petty revenge, then we owe it to them to explain why we have taken.
So also there is like the mention about a city outside of the current city I'm in, which usually doesn't happen unless there's more to explore. So the fact that they introduced it tells me that this game is not over yet.
Captain, Do you not agree?
Nah, yeah, you know, I guess we don't have a choice, but otherwise I would have loved to keep him in the dark.
We no longer have a choice at this point.
Take heart. I do believe that what you've done is right.
Yes. But the time has come to make known our reason.
All right, time to take the throne at least.
To save the rightful heir to the throne. To break the curse afflicting His Highness the Prince.
But yeah, like, anything interesting happened to you this week? For me, like, this is a nice, comfy game where I get to just relax after a long week of work. But for other people who I've seen people like going on and off about like doing different streams, and I'm like, man, I would love to join, but I'm on the clock right now, and people are actually looking at me. Can't do work. I gotta do work. Can't goof off. The game of the approval system for my companions. You broke your chair and figured how to fix it. Yeah, you know what? That classifies as interesting. Fair enough. There isn't really a approval system in that way. It's not like Baldur's Gate, where if you get your approval too low, people will leave, but more like Persona, where there's like the social link boost, in that the more you build their bond, the stronger powers or abilities you get access to. So it's like that instead.
What's that? The prince? He's dead, mate. Wait, he is dead, isn't he? He's dead, all right. You lot will need a better story than that if you don't want to get cut open where you stand.
Oh, good luck, Fidelio. Sorry, but you are like not going to win this fight.
He had to be declared dead in order to protect him. Though he lives, he is bedridden, cursed by magic.
You lost your mind playing Darkest Dungeon, but didn't even do anything. There's chairs, our job, and it just flew into pieces with the spring. Oh my god. Oh, you know, I feel like it's iconic that it happened in Darkest Dungeon of all games. That's just life telling you, nah, you should take a moment, pause, don't do this anymore. But glad to see you're still playing it. Are you close to beating the game? Or did you already beat the game?
And the only way left to undo that curse was to kill Luis.
Those of us who wanted the prince restored formed a secret faction. And I was a spy in its service, trying to find out if we had any option beyond murder.
So you hit the wall and you lean back and chill and then crack. Oh, you know, I think that just says a lot about your ability to chill, where it's just like, your ability to chill is like, nah. Even it left you. It just went on vacation as well. Got a few bosses left and go try to beat the darkest. I believe in you. I trust that you can do it, and you will have a lot of fun in Darkest Dungeon proper. Seems very scary, but believe me, if I can do it, so can you. All it takes is just one good run.
I cannot expect you to understand all this immediately. However,
I know that the autumn sale is coming in about a week or two, so I'm actually thinking of picking up the DLC if it's on sale, and then getting back into Darkest Dungeon and be like, all right guys, you know, I said I was done, but not actually done. So I guess if you have time, you can see me flail the DLC like you have.
You did this for the prince. His father, the king, was a coward. Puppet to Forden. It was because of him that this country rotted from the inside.
That is true, Fidelio.
And for his son, for his bloody, useless corpse of a son, what made you think his life was worth more than Count Louis?
Think about it this way, you getting livid at the game, okay, well, I guess well, this is just speaking as me, so, you know, take it as well. I think it's fine as long as you kind of, like, limited in that you didn't go overboard. Like, there are some people who definitely crash out way too hard on stream that should take a moment. But I don't think that's you. Yeah, people like to enjoy other people's suffering. That's fine. That is a completely valid way. That is what I like to invoke myself. Except that things end up going really well for me, what they shouldn't be, so that there's not that much suffering, but suffering builds character. Autumn sale is time to buy leaves to cook yams in. Oh, that sounds tasty. but I don't believe in my ability to cook like that.
Worth more? I thought you two hated when people tell you any life weighs more than another.
But yeah, I think you're totally fine, honestly. Like, it's enjoyable to watch you, like, struggle because it makes the victory so much sweeter. Yeah, you know, I hope that you at least took a picture or something and just be like, guys, on social media, like, so this happened. Don't worry about it. Just so that if anybody does think that you like crashed out that hard, you can be like, no, it's not actually what happened. It's just,
I want to see the future these people believe in.
You aura farmed too hard. Enough that it broke your chair.
Despite our many differences of tribe and status, we still banded together. Through them, I saw the possibility of a world united.
Besides, when Luis talked about burning down my
Chair couldn't handle it, feared the game more than...
I saw the
To be fair,
on your faces too.
To be fair, it is Darkest Dungeon, so you know that is completely valid of a fear. Because that game, you could just, oh, you plan everything out, you think everything could be done right, and still will find a way to be like, you know, overconfidence is a slow and insidious killer. As I have learned myself, and as if you have also probably learned.
Look, you two. Was Luis really a master worth your trust? I think it's worth listening to your hearts now. Even the doubts. I know we'd be happy to have you.
I think it probably helped that I did at least get a consistent healer over occultist. I like occultist in the sense of, oh, you know, fun concept, but putting an occultist in my team is like stress inducing of the highest order.
Hold a moment. These two were Luis's right-hand men. I would advise against this.
But yeah, like don't worry so much. I think you're totally fine. Just at the end of the day, Darkest Dungeon will be waiting for you once again. And you will eventually beat it, and it will be like you're at peace. Just don't delete the file afterwards. Look, when you have a bad day, you open up Darkest Dungeon and you look at the file and think, man, if my day is bad, I can remember when I was playing Darkest Dungeon. It's even worse, but it's over now. Like all bad days. You hate that final version of Hag? Oh yeah, same. I was not a fan of her. Honestly, just, you know, cheesing strats at the end of the day. Yeah, you know, like, there was I think it was the final version of the Unstable Flesh. Yeah, I had a full team. Everybody's healed up, perfect to go against that, and I lost everyone because of Mr. Occultist. It was either the final version or the second version of it, but either way, imagine losing the fight, losing everything, because when you landed a crit, the boss was left at 1 HP. That's what happened to me. I lost the fight by 1 HP. So, it will always get worse, but that doesn't mean it has to stay worse.
No, their hearts are as loyal as any of ours. They but served another master.
Oh, I absolutely abused Death's Door. I was just like, you know, they won't die this time, right? Surely not. And if they die, that's their fault.
Lady Juna. I guess you really were watching out for us. More than we ever knew.
Death's Door is not on your side. Luck never is. Well, I think you should just borrow my Metaphor ReFantazio's Protagonist power, because he has all the luck. He is 99 points into luck. So, trust in the process by believing in him. He may hit like a wet noodle, but believe me, it's worth it. So sometimes, if you really need a boost of luck though, my strategy is dump your bad luck in another game, and then you have only good luck left over. Equivalent exchange. Yeah, pretty much. Do it, yeah, go for it. That's what the luck build is for. Overcomes everything. Overcomes Luis's opera visit. Overcomes Drakodios. Overcomes the Dragon Temple of Nightmares. All you need is just, you know, be lucky and win the first time. Just get good, right?
I couldn't protect Basilio.
Luck is a skill.
When it mattered most. They put him through so much for their sudden igniter experiment.
So, I offer you this skill, and I know that you will beat Darkest Dungeon. I will do my best to try to attend your streams, because I want to see you win and understand the catharsis that comes from defeating that game.
And now protecting him's all I've got.
Del.
Maybe it is time to step back. Get away from this bloody business.
Anything you have luck, you're shafted. That's why skill-based games are easier. Ooh, Secure, you did really well. Well, congratulations to you. I'm the opposite in where it's not like I'm saying I'm lucky all the time, but rather my luck is very extreme in that it can be very, very good luck for a while, and then it turns into very, very bad luck. Skill-based games are not something I'm familiar with, so whenever I get to that Stranger Paradise game that I bought, or any Souls game, and if anything, I am looking at Hollow Knight and looking at picking it up, maybe Silksong eventually, because I do enjoy my experience with Ender Lily so far, and apparently the combat's really similar. I might suffer a lot, but you know what? I'll do it for a good game. You beat the last boss in like 2-3 tries? Ooh, nice. All right, I will just put in context. So I did play a Souls-like game before. It was Code Vein. So one of the early bosses, the one that I don't remember its name, but it looks like Hatsune Miku, but if she was a zombie, that one is supposed to be like very easy, right? It took me over 15 tries to beat her, and I found myself getting so frustrated because I'm like, I don't know what I'm doing wrong. Okay, Code Vein, if anything, is my first Souls-like, just for context, but like, I was like, I don't know what I'm like, I just have to dodge the attacks and slides and everything, and I'm just getting bullied. Like, it probably doesn't help that I ran a magic build and thought, you know, magic build is gonna be totally fine, which I have only learned like at endgame that's not working. By the way, I still haven't beat the game, by the way, because, you know, skill issue. Your method is throwing yourself against a wall and climbing the corpses to the top? Yeah, no, my method is more like throwing myself against the wall, but then every time I do that, I just like, I'm not counting the climbing the corpses to the wall, I'm more like changing my angle a little bit before I throw myself against the wall. So eventually I'll get there, but that is where my frustration lies.
Count Luis gave us a dream to fight for, but I suppose it was the kind that doesn't feel right after you wake.
But either way, like I think like at the end of it, when you do beat Darkest Dungeon, I think you'll be pretty happy about it. Not like with some people who are like, nah, I just want to see the game again. This is me being presumptuous. I think you might come back to it in the future and be like, you know, I'll try it again, see what happens.
So, we're drifters now. Maybe we'll open up that restaurant after all, eh?
You completed a drawing for a friend's gift. Nice, nice.
Tuna.
Complete another badge for the Twitch channel. Nice. Honestly, the sub badges for my channel are just like, the story is basically I did a little like mail image from my start screen because I was like, I had no idea. I thought that, you know, it was kind of cute. And then one day I just ate an ice cream mochi and I thought, you know, this tastes good. So why not just make the sub badges ice cream mochi? So that's why they are what they are right now. But I'm thinking of commissioning some other badges to actually get an actual artist to do them rather than me who's like, oh, I've been struggling in Clip Studio Paint and be like, I don't know how this works. And hoping for the best. Is it one of the few unfair games that tell you you are hey, I'm unfair? Yeah, that's absolutely a good point. Because a lot of games are like, oh, you know, it's totally fine. It's like, nah, actually bullshit. Lobotomy Corporation is one example. Lobotomy Corporation, like I probably told you this before, like if anybody ever tells you to play that game, just tell them to stop. Because it is a game you play out of spite. It doesn't tell you it's hard until it slams you with that steel chair out of nowhere. Like, imagine Darkest Dungeon, but instead of being a turn-based gameplay, it's you play in real time for the most part, and you have to keep track of so many details, and you don't get time to breathe. So badges are tankards and drinking implements?
Look,
Ooh, that's so cute!
I'm not the smart one, you lot know that, so I don't know whether to punch you or thank you.
Oh, that's
I've never been this confused in
adorable!
all my life.
Yeah, that's an adorable sub-badge set. I still have to think about what I do, but like, oh, that's so cute. Do you have like little beer drop like spilling out of it? Like as it goes on, just like overflowing with all the alcohol in there?
Damn it, I just don't get it. Damn it. Oh, Del, wait.
Oh, that's adorable.
Like that? You mean all that about the restaurant, yeah?
Oh, let's see their restaurant.
Never could say what you were feeling. I'm sorry this was all I could do.
Yeah, no, like my like I literally just I'm like when I made my subtitles I didn't really have an idea. I was like, you know what, let's just have cute mochis hold up little like cards with numbers on there. You know, people will figure it out. And they're adorable, but like I don't think they fit the image of the channel as well as I initially thought it was. So it's been in the backseat compared to other things, because I do have some stuff in the works, but definitely gonna replace them over time. But I can at least say I made something, because I can't do art. I fully respect people who can be creatives, because I am definitely not creative. I lost my ability to be creative about 10 years ago, because I've been focusing all my time on like studying, getting a job, you know, employed and doing work or whatever. All the people who can do like some kick-ass art, for example, or just creating music or like stuff, you know, basically those creatives, oh, amazing. Most I can do are like basic motion graphics in DaVinci Resolve, and even then, it's very hit or miss whether or not they work. I will probably have to take a look, and I will consider that, Ike. So I don't mind you mentioning that. I just, like, as you said, I only get upset at the people, or, well, bots who come in and immediately are like, oh, why don't you have a VTuber model? Or like, oh, you know, I think it would be better if you had X or Y or Z. And it's like, listen here, the rules say no self-promo. But yeah, don't worry, you're totally fine. I'll just have to take a look and see, like, okay, is this something that I can probably work out? And might DM you after stream to talk about it if I want to go forward. Yeah, like, well, I guess I could just show as example. Like, this is the range of my skills. So it's like, nah, I can just do motion graphics. So I'm gonna just show the BRB screen I was sort of working on. Yeah, that's why, like, if you join my Discord server, it basically has 2 sets of rules that people have to go through. And then if you actually read to the end, you realize, oh, this is how I joined the rest of the server. It's very annoying and cumbersome, but that's the point. Because I feel like only the people who are actually willing to join would be doing the work versus bots who are just like, nah, this is too much effort. So yeah, like, I ended up making this for a BRB screen because I realized I had something. So, like, the chat widget, the phone, etc., that's something I had to buy. But, and the time widget as well. I had to buy that too. But everything else, I'm like, I technically made that through the power of Clip Studio Paint. But you see the vision. So, and you can also tell that I'm not really good at art so much as I'm really good at manipulating basic images and text and whatever in DaVinci Studio just to make it work out. So that's what I mean by, like, this is where my skill set lies at this point. Speaking of, ads are about to play, so I'll probably just sit here and wait for a couple minutes. Oh, you can probably still hear me? Well, that's totally fine. You know what? Just take the GIF as it is for now. Though if you do have Twitch Turbo, that could be why. I I guess I could probably throw some like average prices for sub badges, and then you can probably decide from there. Like I said, we can discuss this if we do go forward, and then, you know, commission things like that. If you do want to at least get an idea, check VGen. Very, you know, very reliable place to get commissions, and then you can try to get an idea from there too. Though, if I recall correctly, badges range anywhere between like $15 each to like $30-ish or so. So you can consider that. Yeah, like I said, I'll check after stream and then, you know, I'll work from there and reach out if it's something I plan to do. So, yeah, there's that. Hope you take PayPal or like, something similar that I can, or like, actually, if anything, if you have Stripe, that would probably be better. Yeah, Stripe. Oh, Stripe is like another way to just pay using your credit card that goes into the service and then it goes to you. So, yeah, it has less fees than PayPal, if I recall correctly, which is why people use it. And in some places it's accepted over PayPal because you know how PayPal has been shutting down payments in some places because of legislation or whatever. So that's why people turn to Stripe. Well, I suggest you take a look, if nothing else. Anyways, that's just my 2 cents, but like I said, this is where the limits of my ability lies. Motion graphics. Using the free version of DaVinci Resolve. Just to, like, you know, do things. So outside of that, I'm like, man, how do you do art? Question mark? Let me switch back to metaphor real quick. No problem. I appreciate it. Yeah, like, I mean it when I say that the budget for setting up my stream is pretty much a shoestring, like right now. Like, I'm not kidding when I put it in my description. And it's mostly because at this point right now, I just have to be careful on how I do my spending. Probably a little bit later, I can be more free about it and then, you know, consider getting a VTuber model. But at the moment, I'll get there eventually. Oh yeah, absolutely, Arcado. That was not fun at all. So that's why it's like, unless you have no other choice, like Stripe would probably be better if you just want to, you know, earn more.
Ah, Captain, let us tarry no more.
People make screens or stuff like that.
His Highness's condition.
I think it kind of depends. Like for motion graphic stuff, I can handle that, and I'm not offering it. I wouldn't really push it as a service because I'm also like at the same time just being like, does this work or not? Hope to process it. But I did actually end up commissioning some art that is animation ready. So I will be figuring out how to work with that. It's a lot of, you know, YouTube tutorials being like, show me the information I need. And if they don't show me it, I move to the next video and just repeat that like for the next 6 hours.
Yes, you're right. That should have lifted the curse.
Oh. About that.
What's going on?
I like how it says mission accomplished.
The thorns haven't disappeared.
But the mission is not accomplished.
But the caster is dead. Forden and his guard were sure to check Luis's body.
I think, you know, hear me out, Heisme. Maybe the caster was actually not Louise.
Calm down, everyone. We don't want to yell about this in public. Let's go back
Either
to
that
the
or
inn
if
for
it
now.
is him and it's just taking a very slow time. Well, that works too. Yeah, like, I think at the moment, I do want to get back into at least drawing, or at least making sure I don't deteriorate entirely to stick figures, just like very disproportionate anime people. My current drawing tablet is having issues connecting to my computer. So you know, doing line art with a mouse is not something I want to do. I don't have the patience to do that anymore compared to like 10 years ago. You're trying to get into animation, you need like Clip Studio Pro or like Plus or whatever for a viable amount of frames. Line art with the mouse is paint. Oh, that was, I was just saying, like me 10 years ago was like, oh yeah, line art with a mouse, let's freaking do it. Clip Studio. I do have Clip Studio Paint if it's Pro. Well, don't mind me. Like it, well, I accidentally clicked the button. That's fine. I'm just gonna search on my phone. Easier.
His Highness still suffers under the curse.
But I would probably check to see if there's gonna be discounts. Because I use Clip Studio. I did get a discount. So, I would just have to figure out where did I get it. I got a perpetual license, basically. So I have the Clip Studio, I believe, Paint Pro version 3. One-time payment? Yeah. It'll save you... Yes, absolutely. I think, yeah, right now it's $58.50 if you're in the US. And you can just use PayPal to do that. But there should be sales occasionally. If you don't mind, I could probably just let you know, be like, oh, hey, you know they have a sale for this, right? Unless you're looking for the EX version. Upgrade discount, you had to forfeit your old item license for it? That's strange. Yeah, because my version of Clip Studio is my first one I got, and it was discounted. Oh, it was EX? Okay, if it's EX, then it's $258, you know? That's fair. Oh, yeah. Okay, you know what? That makes a lot more sense.
Maybe we killed a fake. Like his body double. Or something.
Oh, yeah, like... I can't draw, but the appeal of making your own animations is really nice, just to save money. I know, I'll finagle something.
No, there's no way that wasn't Luis. We couldn't fight him in person and still be mistaken.
If you wanted to downgrade, you can't go back with a discount upgrade. Oh, interesting, yeah. Yeah, either way, I can't say for sure when there's going to be a sale, but they usually do have those. So keep an eye out. Oh, absolutely. Like if I ever reached like debut, VTuber debut kind of thing, I want to do like an animated scene, or, you know, whether or not I would have to find out some way to make it, you know, with my burgeoning, and by burgeoning I mean like a non-existent burgeoning skills. Or hire someone to do it, which, you know, it's kind of expensive as well. So there's that. I know there's people who are just like, oh, you know, they just want to show their model like wiggling back and forth. I'm like, nah, I don't want to do that. I want to tell a story too. I get the vibe of telling stories. That's why we play RPGs, because we like telling stories.
And Luis would have nothing to gain from faking his death, surely. After all, it put the lance in Forden's hands.
Knowing all that, might the curse have been cast by someone else entirely?
Honestly, at this point, Hulkenberg, yes. You just like big numbers? Okay, well, you know what? Arcado, ¿por qué no los dos? Why not both?
But that would mean we killed an innocent person, wouldn't it?
No. You thought, don't worry about it. It's assassination, so totally okay. Bad story. Yeah, because it's an investment. You spend your time to listen to these characters or this world building, and you hope something good comes out of it. And if they just, you know, do a BS story, it's like, damn, I can't believe you've done this. You really wasted all my time, especially with how much you're gonna have to put into RPGs.
That bastard was no innocent. He destroyed my home. He murdered the king. And...
True enough, old boy. But that's not why we were out to kill the chap.
Like, if I have to, I can definitely excuse, like, the occasional, like, story flop in part of the story, like, oh, they had a bump here, or this is not really that good. But if the entire story is bad, man, you know, I'm gonna think twice about it.
He said it himself.
Exactly.
Killing him accomplished nothing.
Like,
Is it really
I'll
true?
say this, the assassination plan to kill Louise here was, I'll say it's a bump because of just how ridiculous it is, but it's like a bump where this is not too serious, and it's kind of hilarious in a way of how they presented it. Like, that's fine, but if it's like, oh, well, we're just gonna retcon half the things you did, or maybe you should have, like, you know, looked at this or looked at that, that's not okay. Veilguard is so bad. I have never played that game in particular, but I will take your word for it. Better than running at him in public with a knife? That is true, but much better than what Grius did, because, man, that was not it. That was like, sir, that was a terrible plan. Everybody can tell you this is terrible. You just offed yourself for no reason, and you orphaned a little girl. If, no, Fabian was not there.
Yet he had the formula for the curse in his possession. Surely that marks his guilt?
Even so, there remains a modicum of doubt in the matter. Perhaps Luis was researching the curse for another reason.
Maybe, okay, so based on what you're saying, if the regular Dragon Age trilogy was already doing well, I'm assuming Veilguard kind of retcon stuff.
If he was framed, it is possible he aimed to clear his name.
When she saw the formula, Rayla did say it was only an outline, likely jotted from memory. So that could mean this wasn't a formula to begin with, just Luis's scratch work. Proof that he was looking for a way to prove his innocence.
But if it wasn't Luis, who else could have?
That night, His Highness the Prince was already fleeing when I arrived at the scene. I encountered the assailant as I sought to protect His Highness. I pursued and slashed across their back.
Like, what I do like about Metaphor here compared to other Persona games is that they use their animated cutscenes to tell their story. Versus Persona 5 where, oh yeah, animated cutscene, it's the freaking beach episode. Or, oh, you know, it's raining and you can see through the girls' yukatas. Big difference in how they tell their stories. So, like, presentation matters, and, like, the content matters, but think of 3 dark fantasy games with, like, hard choices and always having your choices ripple in the story, then Marvel fight a storytelling in Veilguard, horrible writing, and doing stuff to try to push an agenda. Oh, if it's really that case, yeah, that would feel so awkward. Like, I get wanting to make a happy ending out of, like, 3 dark and grim stories, but they should never, ever take away the player's agency once they give it. Because that's a key part of what makes the game good, right?
Right. I remember Forden mentioned something about that. Is there anything else you can remember?
Fie! No, I can recall nothing else. No other clues. Yet... no. 'Tis odd. I believe this is the first time I have recounted the particulars to anyone.
Oh shoot, we're gonna jump forward and let's go?
I told the investigators only that I failed to capture the culprit. The shame of my failure kept me silent on the rest.
I'll mention they pretty much burn all the places their games take place in, hitting with the whole your choices don't matter despite all the games being so well linked. Oh, that would be terrible then, because I'm assuming the player like grows to love those places, and if they just get rid of them, oh my gosh, that's terrible.
What? But just earlier, Forden said...
Yes, he told a story that none but the culprit could attest to. How does Forden know?
Maybe the culprit told him? I don't think it would be Forden behind all of this, because I don't think she would mistake Forden.
Maybe he heard it from the culprit?
If so, then Forden could be one of the conspirators behind the attack, or perhaps solely responsible for it.
I say, you don't think Forden is the mastermind behind this whole blasted to-do?
You know what, this is SN3 game. We know. We don't trust the law path. We don't trust the church. Nah, not in this place.
You do realize he's the sanctifex of the entire dashed Sanctus Church.
It'll be okay, Nearest. You know, it's fine. Church evil in these kind of games. You kill a fan favorite character and bring back your character in the last game, but after being an absolute beast in the last game because of an inept idiot. That is not it. Like, did they just kill them off for shock value? Because, like, there's a difference between doing that and doing, like, killing off a character because it's right. But, okay, also if they did that, I'll say it, like, that's silly that they would do that. They would bring your character and they're just incompetent. That feels really, really weird. Shock value knowing as hell plot twist that you saw it coming. Oh, absolutely. Yeah, that sounds really lazy if anything else. Man, that's disappointing here. I feel bad.
Nay, but that does not make it impossible. It wasn't long after the prince's passing that His Majesty named Sanctism the state religion.
That's like literally the energy of, oh, we know people will buy it anyway, so we'll just, you know, give the bare minimum and, you know, people will be happy.
If not for the matter concerning the king's magic, Forden's claim to the throne would have been unshakable.
Sounds like motive enough to want the prince gone.
We have to find out, even if it's remotely possible.
Have I ever played the Dragon Age games? Well, let me check Steam real quick. Dragon Age, Origin 2, and Inquisition are in the order, I believe. Based on what he said? Dragon Age Origins, Ultimate Edition, Dragon Age 2, Ultimate Edition, and Dragon Age Inquisition. Am I correct? Okay, well, I mean, it is pretty inexpensive, and the, the sale is soon, so I can just put it in my wish list and pick it up. I don't mind trying the first game just to see if I like it. Better than me buying Rhino for full price and realizing, man, I paid like $60, $70 for like a less than 40-hour experience. That was not it. Tales of Arise was better than that. Even then, I didn't like Tales of Arise that much with their story. In some ways, like some of them is like really good because, oh, you know, comfy JRPG. Other ways, I'm like, man, they just flopped on the potential.
We'll need that divine lance back too. It's not something we want in Forden's hands, especially now.
Wait, do I need to get EA Play to use it? To use Dragon Age Origins? Because if so, I might actually encounter problems.
Hey, I'm going to go talk to my sister. She's bound to be somewhere in the city for the Saints' Day festivities.
Alright, yeah, let me know. Like, I'm assuming it's a bit similar to Baldur's Gate. Not like with the, oh, you know, roll for initiative or whatever, but like, you make decisions that way and kind of crawl around instead of just being like, oh, I just use Peerless Stonecleaver and just delete enemies. Haha.
Sister, I should explain. All that fuss today was...
Baldur's Gate 3 was inspired by what Dragon Age was. Oh, that's good to hear. I enjoy Baldur's Gate 3. I haven't completed my playthrough yet. Like, I'm sort of ish close. I've actually reached Baldur's Gate proper. But I am definitely interested in just picking it up, or if there's an opportunity, probably play with others and be like, you know, see what happens. Though I can absolutely admit that I am not good at the game. I'm not good at Baldur's Gate 3. Not at all. Really, pretty much just being like, you know, what if I just used all my inspiration points to try to roll well and I just can't do it?
What? No, it's fine. It's not like we caused a riot or anything. We even explained ourselves to Forden's satisfaction. Actually...
That's not what I meant. You're the songstress, remember?
Ah, yes. Suppose you're right.
You think I'll be safe? All right, good to know. yeah, I don't mind picking up the Dragon Age Origins, and then I'll put it in my backlog because I want to get rid of get rid of the, you know, all the games in my backlog first before I introduce new ones. Otherwise, I will never get rid of said backlog. So I think if there's nothing else that shows up, probably goes behind Expedition 33, because I did hear good things about the game this year, and I finally picked it up. Or I finally picked it up. I just have to get through everything else, and then I will try it out. Because like a lot of people recommended it to me. One of my friends recommended and said he knows I love RPGs and I might be interested in it. So see what happens.
I know we talked before about the loophole in the King's protective magic, but I never thought you would be the one to strike Luis down.
Oh, absolutely. Like, obviously gonna play off stream and enjoy those, but I stream because I like having people around to chat with while I go through said story. Expedition, okay, well, I'm looking forward to Expedition 33, especially since I hear a lot of good things about the music too. So, looking forward to whenever I do that. But yes, that's a plan, and then occasionally I go back to them. Like, for example, with Darkest Dungeon, I could probably do that with the DLC, Limbus Company with new patches, same with Honkai Star Rail. That's the, and you know, even Tales of Rise, I might buy the DLC if it's cheap enough, even though there's a lot of mixed things about said DLC. But that's typically the plan. Like, I would say I'm variety in that way, but I do mostly lean to more heavy story stuff. I won't say no to playing something like Mario Party, except I don't have a Switch or the game. And I don't know how to, like, you know, capture card stuff. But I wouldn't say no to that. Unless we use the legally distinct versions of them to get, you know, to play them. That's kind of like what I would probably play on stream. If I play Dragon Age, you might like pop in, struggle to watch solely for the reason to do your best to get the best possible ending. Well, you see, I am someone where when I played my Baldur's Gate 3 stuff, I lean towards good to an extent, but like, if it's funny and not ridiculous, I might do evil things, or I might just forget things.
And that lance you presented.
Really?
I take it that's why you went to Virga Island.
As long as people aren't like, oh, you should do this, you should do that, or whatever. I don't mind if people like give suggestions like, oh, maybe take a look around and see. If they give like hints based on what information I would currently have at the moment, I have no issues with that. Like, oh, there might be some like something you could investigate in the area. Or like, oh, you remember there's some interesting people you could talk to, like without name dropping people specific. That is totally fine with backseating. Not like, oh, talk to this NPC one and pick option 2. Oh, make sure you pick up this item. Oh, make sure you purify that item. Things like that. I can't. That is the backseating I cannot tolerate.
We didn't mean for it to be such a spectacle. It didn't exactly.
Yeah, worst comes to worst, I do have the ability to make it emote only, so that people can just smile for the rest of the stream.
But at least we kept a tyrant off the throne.
And that's why I was wondering if I could ask you something. About Sanctifex Vorden. What kind of man he really is.
Because, well, now that Luis is out of the picture, we know who's got the best chance. A man as powerful as him, well, you know how it is. You hear all kinds of nasty rumors.
International letter emotes, and seen many bypass that way. I will have to probably Google search how to do that when I get to probably Expedition 33, because I know that's a pretty big game. If it gets that bad, yeah, I will probably remove it there. But I think for something like, for example, like Ender Lilies that I'm playing right now, Stranger Paradise, Final Fantasy Origins, I don't think people would do anything about spoiling like that. I hope.
Tuna,
yeah, no problem.
Trying to dig up dirt on
I enjoy talking to people, so like.
Day of all days.
Yeah, what's your question?
Oh, loosen up a bit. You can't deny that people talk, and God knows they always have. Especially about the night of the attack. Asking how anyone could sneak into the castle. let alone get to the prince.
The concept,
Whether
the character
some
that I
official
use,
ordered the assassination.
honestly, it started with, I played this Japanese mobile game called Helios Rising Heroes. And then, you know, in those mobile games, they have like the player character be like the, you know, like the commander. Like if you play mobile games, like the commander, they have like the, basically the stand-in for the player, even though they don't really have a big story. So this would be like a fan character for that. But I kind of moved to just other things over time, which is basically this. And I would say that the story about my character has also changed drastically, actually, about that. I will just say that if you paid attention to the BRB screen, there are hints there. But if there's ever a day where I debuted as a VTuber, the lore will be there. I've already established the lore.
Remember when those rumors started? Father was on edge for days. I remember even when I hadn't said anything, he'd scold me and send me away.
But yeah, so basically, currently, I am an office manager. You know, don't worry about it too much. Just don't worry about the paperwork, don't worry about the deadlines, everything will get solved as long as people do their work, and if not, I will chase them down. There's a lot to it? Oh, that's the point. There was a lot to it. Because, well, part of it is because if I did it too slowly, DaVinci Resolve would just break and I can't export it. But a part of it is also it's just kind of putting into effect about how, at least in marketing, things move quickly. And I wanted to emphasize that. And I think I also did a decent job trying to illustrate what kind of like setting I'm putting it in.
I don't suppose you ever heard if there was any truth to that.
But yeah, that is the story between my current gift-tuber. I have the lore, the detailed lore, but I will get to it when the shoestring budget increases and things are done, because getting a VTuber model, gotta get the character sheet first, or, you know, the character design out of the way. I still have to finalize that with the person who originally drew it, Twee, but that requires her schedule to clear up, and, you know, I'm not gonna push her. It's just when it does, because I owe it to her that she at least designs it. Then I gotta find an artist, then I gotta find a rigger, and then, you know, do all the, oh yeah, man, you know, there's the huge debut thing, and then, you know, put it on the social media and be like, oh, unlock me, or whatever the heck people do. Honestly, it's a little bit silly for me, but might as well go through all the steps, right? To be like, wow, look at me, I'm amazing, right? Yeah, so basically, as the budget slowly increases, the more upgrades will come to the stream. But I would say at this situation, I don't have a VTuber model in mind, only because I think it's still very far away, and their details are definitely bound to change as time goes on. I do have at least concept ideas that I would like to implement, but, well, gotta, you know, find time to turn them from concept to actual things. Yeah, 2 shoe budget. Like, I think it's important for me, I'll just say this, that I should get a logo icon and logo thing, even though it's, you know, that's kind of a little bit, you know, much for a baby streamer like me. But it is very important to the development of this character.
I don't mean to dance around it, so it's just not an easy thing to ask about.
That is the only other hint I will give, at least for what I'm planning to commission.
I was talking with one of our allies, Hulkenberg. She said Forden mentioned something he couldn't have known, unless he was actually there, the night of the attack.
Ooh, you have a concept? Oh, well, I guess if you're willing to share, we can do it in, like, DMs or something, because I bet you want to keep it hush-hush when you can do your debut, right?
Unlikely as it is, if it turns out Forden was involved,
only if you're willing to share, of course.
Him being crowned,
if you want to keep it quiet, totally understand.
She'll be out for vengeance. And you're the eldest daughter of House Cygnus, a Sanctist family. The people would see you as an accomplice to a man who had a hand in killing the royals. I couldn't bear to let that happen. You don't deserve that. I need to know the truth.
Then, suppose His Eminence Forden were guilty of such sin. What would you do with him?
Might start dropping little hints? Oh, we love little hints. Little hints are so much fun. Like, you could either be like me, who's just like, yeah, you know what, just look at the BRB screen. No, it's a screen nobody will see, and you will get hints. Or you can be like, dropping comments. Either way, they're fun little teases. And I look forward to the day you also become, 2D movement.
What do you mean? Well, I was but a girl of only 12 years. I knew nothing about the inner workings of the crown theocracy.
What? Rel, are you okay?
What's wrong? Nothing. I'm fine. If a tad overworked,
we're gonna have to protect
all these
Rella,
new
aren't we?
developments and tragic events. I'm just run a little ragged.
You don't think it'll be smooth as mine, but it might be like a PNG? Oh, this is a GIF tuber. So someone made a GIF. Oh, well, 2 sets of GIFs. And then I basically chucked them into ViadoTube. There are definitely people who do GIF tuber stuff on VGen and like other social medias if you don't want to do it, but I bet based on what you are planning to do, you probably want to make it yourself, right?
Sister.
Yeah, gifts. Well, if you do end up trying to buy one, gift tubers aren't really too expensive. Like, it cost me like $200-ish Canadian for it.
I'll be fine. Really. I'm sorry you had to see me like that. If I am to be the people's saint,
but either way, it's if you haven't used ViadoTube yet, you should try it out.
Maybe I'll hold off on the harder drinks today, just to be safe.
Yeah, it's totally up to you, but like you go from PNG tuber to like GIF tuber to like, you know, VTuber model. A part of me won't say no to like a, you know, one of those customizable models if they have something that's close enough to my character. But I will just say the slanted bangs alone make it very difficult. Oops.
It's been a long time since we could spend some simple time together like this. It's like we're just 2 sisters visiting Montario for the holiday.
Yeah, whoops indeed. Like, I thought it was super cute to do it. Only realized in hindsight,
I'll see you again soon.
A lot of people don't really do that, huh? Oops. Like they try to make it like symmetrical. Oops. But yeah, like a lot of what's bottlenecking my work, or not work, but my commissions right now is that I want to get the character sheet done, but that is something that will come with time rather than having to. It's not like being lazy, it's just I don't want to rush people when they're doing work. And if it takes a while to do it, I completely understand. If people need extensions within reason, completely understand. Very chill. Just as long as people aren't like, hey, I'm gonna take your money and ghost you for like 6 months, then I'm like, nah, listen here. I'm gonna have to issue a chargeback at that point. Seems Juno wasn't able to get much from Rella.
About that.
If Rella won't talk, then we'll have no choice but to pry the truth out of Forden tomorrow.
Let's rest.
I'm sure you got lots on your mind, but I can tell that you're tired. Let's just rest up and get ready for tomorrow. Could Forden truly have killed His Highness? If the attack was by his hand, we must have our answers from him no matter the means. The true culprit behind the curse must be brought to justice, and fast. His Highness's life is at stake.
That's Luis.
Luis was by no means an innocent man, but we've still killed someone who we shouldn't. Don't worry about it, Yufa. Don't worry about it. It's totally okay. It's not so much that I feel guilty, but I have a sense of foreboding. I hope it's only my imagination. Forden, that cur. I'd long believed the church was not as pristine as it presented, but this... If he truly was the man behind the attack, we must reclaim the spear, and swiftly. We've finally taken down our greatest foe, yet it seems we can't celebrate just yet. I was naive to think taking down Luis would solve our problems. Juna? Oh, we murdered Luis, but the prince's curse is unbroken. We went through so much to get here, I can't help but feel conflicted. And to make things worse, Rella seems to be hiding something. She's never been a very good liar. Oh, I would love to, but also I completely understand because I do the whole 9-to-5 job thing, so I can't really invest much time outside of streaming to do like the networking, for example, which is a pretty critical part of growing. And I also know that if you're a VTuber, people at least, take a look. I appreciate the compliment though. I honestly don't think I'm that great at streaming because you can hear me stumble a lot over my words, or I just go on tangents while I hear I hear and watch other VTubers who are so well spoken. Meanwhile, I'm tripping over my words because I just want to share a lot of different ideas at once. Yeah, let's rest.
Good night.
But it's not popular and fame that got me to stream in the first place. It says I want to play games and talk with people while playing games so we can enjoy it together. That was the initial goal. And okay, side goal, streaming has actually helped me be more confident in situations where I have to talk to strangers. So that is also another benefit. If it's money-wise, well, money-wise, popularity-wise, that is a long, far away thing. And I only got my first Twitch payout earlier this month. So, doesn't beat an actual job.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Yeah, I like talking with people. I'm just hope that, people can tolerate me being pretty slow to get to my point, and also my voice not being, well,
now let's get this
I don't sound cute.
Festival of Montario underway. We will begin with a few words from His Eminence, Sanctifex Forden.
Because I know there's a lot of VTubers who like to do, for example, things like ASMR or singing. I don't think I can do ASMR, and I am not trained to sing. I wouldn't be opposed to doing a cover once, but it would be a joke kind of thing where I'm it's a one and done, never do it again. And those people, they are very talented. I could not imagine it. All I can do is play games and, flop and people can laugh at me.
Looks like Drakodios hasn't left his side.
Yeah, obviously not, Stroll. If we let it go and then we just whoomp right into his chest. Oops, we tripped and the pointy stick is in through Forden's body. My bad. Yeah, I appreciate the creative outlet that streaming gives me. Though, if only I could do anything besides, stream games. One day. Possibly.
Today is a day of great celebration. A day to offer up our thanks to God. But first, an announcement.
Yeah?
Luis is dead. The royal family's murderer has been put to justice. Now much of the kingdom's trust lies with me.
Even this kingdom. If I were thinking specifically about growth and only growth, I would not play RPGs. RPGs do not perform that well unless you're already that big. Or it's a super hyped game, like Expedition 33. If you want to grow quickly, I feel like you would play games that are pretty on the radar, like peak shooter games, FPS like Valorant, and you would probably establish it by being good, or just going and just chatting and being cute. So you would certainly not play an RPG where it's kind of like that one story and it's done right there. So try getting over when people have asked for you to draw something for them? Well, I think it's just being clear that if you don't do commissions, you tell them, nah, I'm not interested. Or I don't do that. Probably just point to the rules. But it's great that, obviously compliments are great. I appreciate it. I get it. Just, man, sometimes you compliment, you're thinking, are they making fun of me? You just want proof that stuff happens, Arcado? When you break things while trying? Yeah, fair enough. one day I'll probably stop streaming, and then that's what the VOD channel is for. It's just me to be like, well, I committed to this habit for a long time, so that's the first purpose, the primary purpose of the VOD channel. I say that, but I'm also like, I want to spruce it up.
I would not see further bloodshed in endless, futile conflict. Is it not past time for reconciliation and open dialogue as a newly forged
Well,
nation?
that means if people really want to commission your work, it's like, I'm sure you'll get used to it over time. It means that you made it. Your work is good enough that people want to buy from you, and we appreciate the people who actually pay their artists. If you don't pay your artists, you should go leave. I say to any content creator, because that's rude. Pay people for their work. SMH otherwise. How many things break? Yeah, well, I mean, you've also seen me. I've tried to figure stuff out randomly, like, for example, the dynamic lighting with all this. Like, for example, if I just use my regular gift tuber, I'm just bright like this. But then with the dynamic lighting, I can just get, you know, the lighting effect that's really popular right now. That took a while to figure it out. But even then, the first time I did it, you immediately pointed out, Arcado, that, oh, my game is a little bit too big. So figuring out that kind of tech is kind of fun too.
He's talking as if a race is already over. What about deciding the winner?
Exactly.
All but a formality now, isn't it? His Eminence has the overwhelming majority on his side. Better to establish peace now and crown Sanctifex Forden.
No. He would end the tournament here and now.
Yeah, no, we're gonna jump for them. Nah, that's not what we want.
So he's just going to call the race while he's ahead? How convenient.
But the throne's decided by the king, not this tournament.
It's because he thinks he's king.
Forden only had to abide by that when he had Luis to control.
I would love to jump him.
If he
I would love
ends
to,
this
because
while
this
he's
is
far
just as
ahead,
bad.
We won't be able to reverse it.
Hey, the game's not over yet, you cocky bastard.
What Lovelace said.
We only seek to submit to the will of the people. Though you would be wise to quit the race with all speed.
Forden for the throne! Then we will finally have peace!
Nope. Nope, I don't agree. Can we jump him?
Damn them. The people already believe in the
No.
victor.
There are people behind us. We can't do anything.
His dominance will soon be unshaken.
If we try to jump him at this point, they're gonna jump us. It's gonna be unfortunate.
Let's go. We reclaim the lands now.
Are we just ignoring the people behind us? Guys?
Are you out of your mind?
Stroll?
If he's going to
My
keep it
failure
close to
king?
hand, we'll never have a chance to swap it out. We'll have to take it by force.
Fine, we have no choice. Let's freaking do it.
We have no choice.
If there really is no other way.
All right, we're gonna beat up the law representative. Let's go. Ignore the people in the back.
So you were after this lance all along?
It's so chaotic? Oh. Well, you see, in
Die by your hand.
in SMT games, I lean towards chaos unintentionally. Like when I did my SMT 5 Vengeance playthrough, I somehow ended up in chaos, and I didn't know how. Because that was not what I wanted. If anything, I was kind of hoping I landed on neutral, or at least I had a choice. But nope, they're just like, nah, you are too chaotic. Go join the chaos side.
His smuggler is horrific.
I'm assuming that there are a bunch of different routes because it's like an SMT game, but it could also go the Persona route where there's only really one true ending. I'm not sure yet.
You? How dare you, you pagan wretch! You would steal this holy lance for your own vile ends. That alone is treason against the kingdom, you filthy assassins.
Oh yeah, I remember what he said yesterday. He's like, oh nice, and it's like, nah, you're stealing the lance.
Assassins. Then we're in good company. That night, you were the one behind the attack on His Royal Highness. You framed Luis for your crime and banished him from the palace. Do you deny it?
Precisely the sort of baseless claims I'd expect from desperate sinners.
All right, go prove it.
Baseless, is it? In that case, shall we produce proof of your treason?
You waste your breath. What do your words matter now? The royal family is gone. Luis is dead. Only I remain. And only I am fit for the throne.
That sounds like somebody I don't want on the throne, sir. Oh, you want to see this guy get taken down by a pig? Oh, I'm so ready for it.
You vile traitor!
You call His Eminence a traitor? Preposterous! The Sanctivex is incapable of such deeds!
Just you wait.
Your Majesty Forden, punishment to the disloyal. Judge these ruffians with your divine lance.
That is not his divine lance. That is our divine lance. You stole it.
Behold, the flock has spoken. Those who defy me are to be executed before you die.
Yeah, just show your damn proof.
Know that I am in your debt for killing Luis and handing me the crown.
Del, what the hell's going on? I thought the prince's curse was supposed to be off.
How do we tell him that, oops, we accidentally killed, Luis? He was innocent? Whoops! Sorry for killing your boss!
It's clearly not. The prince's assassination, the whole lot. It was all the Sanctists. It was all that bastard pulling the strings from the start. Wait,
my mistake?
Is that?
You, identify yourself.
Man from offstage thoughts. Oh shit. Oh, no way. No way, don't say it. I just saw, like, I looked at the silhouette for a moment. Do not.
Who are you?
We're at a festival. Should we not be festive? I've come to meet you.
No fucking way. Oh my gosh!
Impossible. How could you have survived?
No fucking way.
Not that it matters. It falls to me to finish.
I mean, on one hand, the boss fight was really easy, but the other hand,
here sealed your fate.
Oh,
hell awaits.
You know
and
what?
This time I'll make sure
I like
you
that.
stay there. Face your divine punishment, Luis. But why?
It appears your sins outweigh mine.
What have you done?
That lance is counterfeit, just like you.
Oh my gosh. So that's the play.
This is the true lance.
You know what? Well played, Luis.
Snake Luis.
I like that. That well played. Also, we're gonna jump him, right, guys?
Did he just kill Sanctifex Forden?
They said Luis, yeah, they assumed Luis was the person who cursed the prince. So they tried to kill him, and I guess they didn't kill him. Or if they did kill him, they killed a body double. So the spirit that the real Luis used is called Drakodios, which has the ability to overcome the king's magic. Now, the king's magic basically protects the top 20 candidates from being attacked by like assassination or like unfair attacks. So basically, if you don't decide it as a duel to the death, it will block it and, you know, trap people like that. So if you use Drakodios, you don't need to declare it's a duel. You just go and kill the guy. Stabby stab. Pointy stick through the chest. So, yeah, turns out that Luis, question mark, did not curse the prince, question mark?
No. Impossible.
But then there's some hints that apparently Forden might have been behind that because he had knowledge he shouldn't have. So that's why we're like, oh, we need to kill him, I guess, or, you know, interrogate him. But here we are. Oops. If he's the one, so if Luis is alive and you want to curse them, people are saying that it could be that, at least in the story, it could be that Luis was not the one who actually cursed the prince. So even if he died, it wouldn't have solved everything. The accent is so strong. Oh, yeah. Honestly, they did a good job hiring the people they did. Really adds the whole setting. Festival cancelled, vegetable is cancelled. Well, you know what? What veggies are cancelled? Zucchini. Zucchini is cancelled for the stream.
Lord Luis is alive.
What's going on?
So my best bet is that they probably did some kind of like body double situation. And that's why Luis is alive. But, well, I don't know for sure.
Good people, you have heard the truth with your own ears.
Brain is baffled?
Was the vile mastermind behind the prince's assassination.
Oh, you know what? I'm kind of baffled too. I want to know how Luis survived.
For casting his sins upon me, for seeking to usurp the throne, I have passed due judgment. A tainted Sanctifex is unfit to rule. What's the matter? You seem lost for words.
You came back to life?
You came back to life? You believe me resurrected? Even if I could defy death, I care nothing for the prospect.
Then how? How are you alive? Forden's own attendant confirmed your death.
Forden's attendant? You mean that fellow?
I assume.
No. Zorba?
Didn't I kill you from back? Oh my gosh. Context. This guy is the first real boss you fight. He is a pain in the butt, because as far as I know, he does not have any weakness. He is very tanky for when you fight him. And if you are not prepared, you get like whittled down. And he's also a necromancer. And I thought he was dead, but god dang it, he's not dead. So let me guess. Zorba survived, revived Luis, and now we're gonna get jumped. Yeah, my record is terrible, man. Us clowns, we're not fit for this. Oh. Well then.
Back at the Grand Cathedral, I ordered the dead to recover my body if the need arose.
Oh, of course you did.
I'd always intended for Forden to die by my hand. And the first step in his downfall was Zorba's infiltration.
Impossible. The lance pierced you through your very breastplate.
It did indeed. And frankly, I'm still impressed. Few could land such a decisive blow against me.
Alright, Zorba. Lovely. Alright, Zorba. Well, you know what the difference is? I have Peerless Stone Cleaver, and I am prepared to beat the crap out of you. We were waiting for the jumping. Yeah, that's basically what happened. Literally thought we had a plan, and you just decided to be like, Uno reverse card.
Mortal anatomy is my speciality. I knew at first glance that the wound was deep, but the heart was intact. Lord Luis is destined for far greater than this.
So the main character messed up. Should have gone for the heart. Always go for the heart.
So I devised a plan. I would proclaim his death and deceive both Forden and his flock. After that, it was simply a matter of magically regenerating his flesh overnight. Only a fool would expect him to die in such a place.
It would have been a great plot twist, but, you know, I didn't expect that to be it, but damn, not like this.
I could have emerged as soon as I'd healed. But where's the theater in that? Today is a day of celebration. The least I could do is offer a fitting death.
The character art is wicked? Yeah, the character art in this game is amazing. Like the P5 artists, they know what they're doing. It's great.
Why do you have the real lance? Wasn't it supposed to have gone to Forden?
Wee bit slow on the uptake, eh? I just told you, I was present for the inspection. It was hardly a difficult task to swap out your counterfeit.
So you knew the truth of it? No. Have you always
To be fair, guys,
ever since the moment
I think he would have noticed if there was no Mogla coming out of the spear, but you know, man, what if it was intentional?
A holy lance, a convincing prop. What does it matter? Had I truly died, it would simply indicate that I was never fit for my ambition.
Fair enough.
Power is the only true arbiter. Behold the proof. Forden lies dead, and the lance is in my hand, just as planned.
You let us do as we pleased, even knowing the risks. You're insane.
And people respect the insane, believe it or not. He says, yeah, jump, stab something. Yeah, well, you do. The thing is that this is a JRPG, so like we still got to do all the talking and exposition first before we jump him or get jumped.
Indulge me a question. You stole the magic formula from me. Surely you soon learned that it was useless. That's why you then resorted to killing the caster. You were desperate to lift the spell. Is that not so? In other words, the curse's victim still draws breath.
Yeah, that is true.
For that reason, you sought to kill me even amidst this competition, even with the difficulty of the king's magic in your way. So, His Venerable Highness the Prince survived.
Well, that's awkward. We didn't want him to know that.
Where is he? Speak or die.
Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. Trust. Not real.
Please, spare us.
No! Stop! Leave them be!
Yeah, pretty much did that. Nuh-uh.
How quickly the Sanctus break rank and flee. Their flock left to die. This is Sanctism.
No! Stop him!
Don't! Oh, shoot. Oh, 7's to protect Kun?
Out of the way!
Oh. Oh, 7's to the brothers?
What?
Why? Go! Run!
Come now.
Thank you. You protect them. Yet what value do they have to you?
It's not that!
Okay, but I will say, this is one thing where I really like storytelling. So they use like the regular cutscenes, they use the pre-rendered cutscenes like this, and then they use the anime cutscenes, all to tell stories. And they do it such a good job. Oh, wait, I want to see the brothers. Guys?
Don't!
Right? Oh my gosh. Right there. It didn't come over the other side. It just literally melted his inserts. Guys, we should keep his back behind Luis?
I get it now. Only fair thing in this world is power. With it, you can take whatever you want in this life. Or so I thought.
Tell.
But you know, if all the weak get left behind, who's left to protect them? I've been an idiot.
Healing magic, maybe now that works, right?
Sorry about that.
Oh, well, no, this, you see, this is a cutscene, so the potency of healing magic is lowered by 100%.
Tell.
I think the only game where people actually use healing magic in cutscenes is FF14.
Music in the air.
Which is why it's a based MMO.
It's grand.
Because everything else, it's like, nah. These guys, he's a gonzo. He's so gone.
Juna.
Yeah, pretty much. There's no healing magic. We have all these archetypes? Nah. Doesn't exist.
Hey. Del?
Oh, sevens. Just like that.
Pitiful. See what brotherhood.
Revenge arc? Oh, I mean, that is that's the game so far. Just one big revenge arc. Now we're just making an even bigger one. I'm prepared. We're gonna jump everybody in this team.
Lord Louis. That's what it all comes down to for you, yeah? The strong are right, the weak are wrong.
To be fair to Luis, he didn't have to kill those innocent people. But like, I guess he's like, oh, you know, if I kill them, then, you know, surely they'll spill the beans, right? Clearly not. Nah, we'd rather die.
Doesn't matter what you were born into, there's fairness in that.
Revenge list? Oh, yeah. We have a huge list of people to get revenge on. There was that annoying aristocrat. There was, in Stroll's story, there was, you know, Louise and Zorba here. We have Rodan, who was being a jerk to Hulkenberg because he's a cheater. We have people, you know, the people who are bullying Maria, who, by the way, Maria is she is a precious child who must be protected from the dangers of the world. And they bully her just because of something she couldn't control. So there's a lot of people in this revenge list in this game.
We thought that if you had a proper strong fella on top, he'd be able to put a stop to all the meaningless discrimination. But we had it wrong. You're no ray of hope. It doesn't matter to you.
Oh, you gotta have the must protect, yeah.
It doesn't make you feel unclean.
We gotta feel, you know, we gotta feel like we're heroes. So always believe in protecting people and being good in the world, rather than, you know, being evil. It's not that kind of game, unfortunately.
You're the kind of cold-blooded bastards we hate more than anything.
Do not concern yourself with this peon, Lord Luis. With my newfound power, I shall tear them limb from limb.
Well, Zorba, this time, you know what? We have Peerless Stone Cleaver. We got this. Evil characters? I guess it depends on the story, because, like, I know for Baldur's Gate 3, you can have, you know, be evil but also loyal. But I guess that's not an option in Dragon Age.
This way! Guards, hurry!
Step aside. You have important work to do.
Oh, we're not chasing them? All right.
Seize the criminals who murdered His Eminence!
Well, guys.
Do it, but we should probably still run. Basilio, come with us!
Yeah, time to get the heck out!
Shut up! What about Del? You saw what that bastard did to him!
I will not let you die in vain. Your brother didn't do this so you could get yourself killed. For now, please flee with us.
Yeah, pretty much. That's pretty much how JRPGs go. The guards are running in slow-mo? Yep, pretty much. It's drama. Absolute cinema.
Come, make haste.
Oh, Basilio, okay, you better bring a lot to the table, because there's no way you can get, like, you can basically join the team at this rate.
It went about as well as could be expected.
As in terribly.
We wanted something nicer for his grave, but they told us something like that's reserved for Sanctus tradition.
You can expect little else in Altabri. I apologize for not being present.
It is, but at least in this game, I have a really set team, so it's gonna be hard, especially with how you can just like place people or you can sub people in.
We've just gotten ourselves out of the public eye. If we had gone as a group, worst case, we'd have been turned in.
I wish we could have mourned him at his home. It had to happen in the lap of the Sanctus Church of all places.
Yeah, that's how life goes.
I hear the Parapists typically prefer a more joyful send-off, with singing and celebration.
That's not happening.
It's all right. Us soldier kids could never afford to be too picky. Tell you he couldn't choose where to snuff it. The fact that you were there, Lady Juna, that's enough for us.
Basilio.
Best to leave him be for a while. He's just lost the only family he had.
Oh, yeah. A little bit awkward, just a little bit.
By the way, have you checked the Farsight mirror? The curse might be.
Please, at least tell me the curse is gone. No?
Unfortunately, it still
Oh
hasn't
my
lifted.
gosh.
Guess that means it was someone other than Forden after all.
But it has to be in like someone in Forden's employ, right?
But
Maybe it's
Forden
Godot.
brazenly admitted that he had been the mastermind. Luis was innocent of that crime, at least.
Someone must have cast it at Forden's command. Unless we can find and kill them in time. Damn it all!
We've more pressing problems at hand, don't we?
So it was Louise? It is not it's not Louise, cause while Louise did die, his heart wasn't punctured, so Zorba was able to revive him using his necromancy. So we crossed out, it's not Louise. We crossed it out because it's not Forden, because Forden's very dead right now. So it's someone else, likely to be in Forden's employ because he's supposed to be the mastermind, but we don't know who exactly. I'm banking on it being like Godot or something.
The village is deep in the forest. It's not an easy place to find, even if you're looking. Going to the prince's side could be dangerous, so let's not get ahead of ourselves.
Yeah, pretty much. Like, he let himself die just to prove, like, oh, you know, he can get rid of Forden by, you know, doing a faking the dead kind of ploy. But he also relied on Zorba to basically revive him to do that. So, you know, if Zorba was caught at any point, very different story.
But even if we sought the real culprit, we no longer have any leads to follow.
If I might make a suggestion, perhaps we should visit my sister again. She may have some insight on the Sanctus Church's past, but that's tomorrow's concern. As for tonight, we could all use some time to rest our hearts and minds.
Yeah, things kind of got cooked on the way. Oops, my bad.
Oh, look at you, kid. You look near dead yourself.
Okay, Fidelia has to be dead. There's no fucking way. There's no way. Oh yeah, this is a very story-based section. If it's gameplay, it's probably it would be like in the previous stream or the stream before that. That one had a lot more gameplay.
Seems you made it out in one piece, though.
Are you alive? But back there, you... Don't tell me you pulled some bloody trick. Just like Luis. Bloody hell, Del. I thought I...
Basilio, sorry.
Oh.
From here on, you're taking the lead.
Oh, we're doing the Japanese like anime thing where they do the voice echoey thing to show that he's like not actually there. You know, kind of like a spirit or telepathy.
But why? I can't without you. Del, I only made it this far because I followed you.
Don't give me that. You're the strong one. Me, I never knew where I was going.
Oh, you know, BSing and faking it to make it. I relate to that, Fidelio.
Basilio, protect the weak.
They were gonna
Swear
open a
you'll do it, not
restaurant.
for me.
I was so
For
excited to
things,
said
though.
restaurant. It's just not happening.
If you can do that, I'll always be with you.
Del...
Don't give me that look. Well, this one's goodbye for now. You ready?
Yeah, pretty much. Good thing and yoink. Yeah, that's the.
Let's
that's,
hear it, Basilio.
That's literally this game.
You fight. But why?
Oh, Lodestar, ye grief-racked.
Oh, I do like how the place is
Oh,
brighter
thou
each time.
anguished traveler.
It'd be dark with like the main
Thy
character.
long stagnant stance hath finally been broken. Now choose thy path.
Not really a choice. It's back to the starting line. This time I'll lead. Ardell entrusted me with this chance.
By the way, this is how you get power in this game.
Thank you. Thou hast chosen
Talk
a
to
noble
the light,
parting.
and then you rip your heart out.
O Lodestar, whose light reveals the king's own path. Henceforth, thy fears and insecurities are thy light. Awaken.
Wait, we're not ripping hearts out this time? Oh, no, we are. We have to be. Come on, everybody else did it. There we go. There we go. Got her. Everybody's got to rip their heart out. No, this is intentional. Don't worry about it.
See you around, Dell.
Oh, that's all you had to say. Of course you did. Congratulations! You have become an archetype. We are now a persona. Ripping out hearts out? Yeah, don't worry about it.
Thank goodness. You're finally awake.
It's normal. Don't worry about it.
You were passed out. Don't scare me like that.
I will say Strolls is my favorite though.
Not that I can blame
It was
you.
super hype.
After all that's happened.
Oh, don't worry. Just roll with it. It's very normal. Trust in the process.
Sir Basilio, there's
Yeah, pretty
madness
much.
flowing through him.
That's called committing Persona 3.
Same as our power.
If anything, Persona 4 was the very real one, where all you did was just break a card. That's it.
It's you lot. From before.
They want to pay their
And in Persona
respects.
5, you basically rip a mask off that's like stuck on your face. So when you pull it off, like there's blood gushing out everywhere because of how it's attached to your face.
Thank you. Thank you so very much.
Ardell.
Oh yeah, self-sacrifice thingy? Yeah, don't worry about it. It's an Atlas.
world's not
It's a
so
Shin Megami Tensei thing.
Thanks.
Ooh, new ally, Basilio. Basilio, the badass bruiser carrying his brother's honor, has become your ally. All right, show me what Basilio. I can't see what Basilio does.
What is that, lads? It struck down Sanctifex Fallen right before our eyes. That's supposed to be impossible.
Persona. Stick your head in the TV. Do it. Now you've acquired power. Solve mysteries. Defeat the evil. Make friends. Date someone. Go on adventures. Persona.
And Luis made sure it was a bloody spectacle, before an audience even. The bastard is making sport of it.
You haven't played Persona? I will say if you do choose to do so, there will probably be people who get very enthusiastic, and you have to be very clear, hey, please don't spoil. Because, it's really started with Persona 5. That's when it got blasted in the mainstream. They're basically stories about high school students, you know, kicking butt and solving mysteries and doing whatever, you know. Yeah, it's Atlas. Basically, yeah, it's what Arcado said, is like trying to find your true self. I will say that Persona 1 and 2 are very different in comparison. So don't take those. They have very different systems. But start from Persona 3.
We must devise a plan. Otherwise, even if Luis does not sway our supporters, they may lose faith in the church.
Before all else, we must choose a successor. But they need not share Forden's strength.
I have brought her here.
Yeah, what Arcado says. So like, at least when the game like first drops, they'll be like, please don't show past a certain point, or they get angry. Also, you know, when speaking of phallic, I know that's a terrible sentence to say. Speaking of phallic, there is one persona which is very phallic. Man, I don't know how Mara still continues to this day. It's very popular for a reason.
You requested an audience?
Yeah, what is the way to start a sentence, but like, you know, I just gotta put it out there.
Rella, we must ask your support. Let me be direct. We would like you to enter the tournament as a formal successor to His Eminence Sanctifex Forden.
This girl? She is your plan?
Yeah, sure.
Have you gone mad? I reject this proposal. If anyone is to succeed His Eminence, it should be me, as his trusted right hand.
Yeah, well, yeah, what Arcado says. Like, the good thing is that Mara is a late game demon, so you're unlikely to land him unless you go out of your way to get him. But that requires you to know that he exists, especially if you're a newbie. And also, usually they put those limits on points that are just before like the big cutscenes that they want to save. So there's that as well.
She sense. Strength alone means nothing. And without that, you have nothing worthy of the people's loyalty.
Rella, will you not speak? Surely you feel what they ask of you is beyond your station.
Well, that is...
You are wise beyond your years, Rella. Surely you understand. What the lost children...
Your right hand, your brain thinks the right hand did the curse. You know what? Regardless of whether or not he did the curse, I just want to jump him anyways. He's a jerk. We already beat him once, we can beat him again.
The people would flock to a saint who dwells among her people. Already many would rejoice to see you rule as queen. Rella, will you answer their call?
This is all rather sudden.
Of course, you would have our full support. Naturally, we will make arrangements so that the tournament's next round turns in your favor.
The only thing we have to worry about is that I think he does blunt damage, so I would have to make sure to avoid that. But otherwise, he is getting squished. Just you wait.
Even so, I am unfit to be queen.
Allow me to clarify. This is not exactly a request. Would you rather have that tyrant Luis become king?
You know, I have beef with Luis. He has a lot of problems, but at the same time, he took advantage of cinema. Like, I'll say it, he took advantage of it. I can respect that. At least in game, non-IRL.
Well...
Exactly. He understood the situation. He equipped the plot armor and was like, all right, you guys can't hit me.
Hey, sounds like we've got big news. I just heard from the pack of Sanctists. I figured they'd shove someone up to take Forden's place, but where it is, it'll be Saint Rella. Gonna be an announcement tomorrow.
Well, that's kind of awkward. We kind of need to speak to her.
The mourning for Forden's barely started, and they're already lining up his successor. And Rella, at that. Going for popularity over power, it seems.
They're getting careless. Though,
they're panicking.
Thinking about it.
That's what we want.
Maybe it's a smarter choice than it seems.
But, say Saint Rella wins against Luis, becomes proper queen and all, gets to do what she wants. Doesn't that tidy this whole thing right up?
I mean, yes, but no. Think about it this way, Basilio. We still need to figure out who, like, cursed the prince in the first place and get rid of them. So, we won't have that freedom of movement if Saint Rella becomes queen.
No, this can't be her own decision. Just the idea of being
queen
would put her stomach in knots.
Yeah, she doesn't want to be a target.
The politicians must be trying to make her their puppet. Perhaps it was an order she could not refuse.
This isn't good. Probably not the best time to talk to her either.
But that's got to mean they're keeping the tournament going, right?
Then they'll probably announce the next challenge once Rella's candidacy goes public.
Either way, I don't like it. This is
Yeah,
always
nobody
going
likes
too
this.
fast for my tastes. All the support Forden had campaigned for will likely just go straight to Rella with hardly a dent. If Luis and the Sanctus Church are trying to reclaim the status quo as the two pillars of government, that'll be a tough lead to shake. After all, just lifting the curse isn't going to be enough to restore the prince to the throne.
Indeed. Luis versus Rella. Frontrunner and runner-up with no ties to the royal family between them. Everyone will see plain that popularity's eclipsed royal right. His Highness himself will have to win this battle on the faith of the people, or his claim to the crown will never be acknowledged.
You know, yeah, we have to wake him up soon, or there's no way the prince can ever get the popularity. Like, actually cooked at that point.
Besides which, Luis now knows that His Highness lives. His whereabouts have not been discovered, but the Kingslayer will take up the hunt.
So many obstacles. What do we do?
We have to keep trying to break the curse, but we also need to get people to support the prince's claim to the throne. To move forward, we need to buy time.
Well, I know one way to keep a VIP protected. A classic tactic, really. The military does it all the time. We use a body double. You're supposed to be a dead ringer for the prince, yeah?
Are we? Or basically, we looked at... This sounds like what Luis just did, but he's like, oh, you know, make sure it doesn't look obvious. So we just kind of copied it and then changed it a little bit. Did we just borrow his plan? Okay, you know what? If we borrowed his plan, you know what? That's a better plan than our assassination attempt. Clearly that plan didn't work. You already giving a suggestion? Yeah, Basilica, you're great so far. Yeah, copy homework, change it a little bit. You know, make sure it's not, you know, not detectable by like AI or something like that. All right, let's do it.
Pretends to be the prince. That's absurd. You realize it's a capital offense to impersonate royalty.
You know what? Long as they don't find out.
I'm in. As long as they don't find out.
You can't just casually drop an "I'm in" on this.
Sorry, Galka, I'm in.
Adzel was right about you being mental.
Oh, hey, just mental? All right, well, you see, Basilio, welcome to the clown crew, where we don't know how we get our plans done, but we somehow execute them. We at least got rid of one threat in our conquest to become king, but really, your leader is someone who invested in luck, the most useless stat in this game. But I will make the build work, just you wait.
Wait, just think about this. He's elder, the royal family's Clamar, and have been for generations. His appearance would be the least of our worries.
All right, well, you know what? Put on some fake horns for him. Problem solved. We can just be like, you know what? You know, he had horns that were growing the entire time. They're just like little nubs, just like stuck in his, stuck in his hair. You can't see it. Yeah, sure. That means he's like he's a half elder, half Clamar. But you know what? That's okay. That's okay, because it shows that it's, you know, it will help the claim that he's legitimate. It's okay.
If I may.
What does luck do? It helps increase your chances of landing a critical hit. It can reduce the duration that a status ailment lasts, depending on the ailment. It can help you a little bit in terms of landing hits or dodging hits. So that's pretty much it. And you would think Infect Faker's Roguery, which is a skill that, you know, could basically all luck altogether. Nah, it doesn't actually affect it at all. Do any of the stats apply out of combat? Nope. Out of combat stats are instead called virtues, which are basically your social stats. Are you brave? Are you eloquent? Do you have a lot of tolerance to other people? Are you kind? Do you have a lot of imagination? But yeah, Arcano gave a good analogy. Way to die, but at the end of the day, you could roll like a multiplier, and the multiplier would be strong. But if your initial strength is weak, it doesn't help at all. What virtues do I got? I have 5 courage, and everything else is like level 3 or 4, except for wisdom, which is 4. I need them all capped at 5.
Highness the Prince lacks the Clamar horns.
Damn.
Some rumors suggested 'twas not some miraculous feature of the prince alone, but a mark of elden blood.
Oh, are we not actually putting horns on? Okay.
I've heard no confirmation either way myself, but at the very least, 'tis a tale any aristocrat is bound to have heard in passing.
In other words,
you level them up through grinding the virtues? Yes, by doing activities each day.
We'd have enough
so you can
to shake the nobles
increase your virtues that way. And well, the battle stats are gone from gaining levels. So the protagonist, he gains one stat in a random out of strength, magic, agility, endurance, luck. I assume it just goes in order, but you also get 1 point to allocate it wherever you like. So, you know, I put in luck.
Of course, all this means little, unless our double himself is willing. What say you?
Hulkenberg, didn't I just say I was in? You know what? I am the prince now.
I am the prince. Was that believable?
Yeah, it's believable.
Even this doesn't get to you? Sometimes I worry about you.
Your resolve has been challenged many times over, and never has
look at me.
I am humbled once more.
I am the prince now.
I pledge my soul to this gambit.
Good. Then we declare ourselves tomorrow, where this announcement's going to take place. Seems like the optimal place to make sure we're heard.
Yeah, we're the prince. Trust, as we say. As we're casually the body double.
Right then. Looks like I'll have to give the old girl a polish worthy of a prince. My cue as well. From here on, it's nose to the grindstone.
I still want to at least see what Basilio brings to the table.
Can't let the lad be the only one with his life on the line.
Oh, you see, that's the thing about being commander. My life is always on the line.
Can we talk?
We have no clue what might happen in a situation like this, so once we're done with our preparations, let's focus on tomorrow. But remember, the monks have their eyes on us. Let's keep our shopping to the Blue Sky Bridge area and return to Runner at night. Alright.
What now?
Oh. Berserker. Wait, first of all, level 46. Ooh, not too bad. Alright, Berserker. Flying Anchor Axe. Craftsman Beast Jerkin. Vambrace. Twin Thread Charm. Alright, what does Berserker do? Slam Strike. I got a day-night cycle? Yes. That's a hallmark of the Persona games from Persona 3 onward. Oh my gosh, you have charge. Okay, I need that charge. Oh, your magic doesn't exist. Oh, but you're... Ooh, you resist physical stuff, but you're weak to light and dark. You know what? That makes sense. Slam Shatter, Sense of Kinship. War Cry. Ooh, War Cry. Ooh, I want that. I want that for Stroll. Yeah, your days are turns too, essentially. Synthesis. Rampage Slap. You see that, right? You see that? Ignore resistances. And it's extreme. You see that? I fucking need this. Wild Boar? Wanton Strength. Ooh, I need to build up a social links with Basilio because, oh my gosh, this is good. Ooh, oh, this is Super Berserker tier 2. Okay, I need more mag. What do you have here? Y'all ignore resistance? Yeah, fuck it, Berserker. Windbreaker, lowers the defense, Revenge Seeker. Increase damage of all skills, proportionate HP lost. Hull Vessel, Radiant Crusher. Ignore resistances? Oh my, for free? Short range boost? For free? Oh, and Deadly Eraser. Severe physical almighty damage. What an... And you only need one person for the... Ooh. Ooh. I want to be a merchant. So I want to be a merchant leader. And I can bring a commander for free. So I get this. Or I can have Faker. High base of Faker, right? The only thing I lose is Rampage Slash, but that's fine because I have everything. Yeah, hey, you know, you say that, like, Ike, but, like, okay, first of all, yeah, I see the good thing is that Basilio is probably, no, I know my party is full, shush game. Oh, he's pretty slow. All right, well, Hulkenberg, get the hell out of here. Basilio, yeah. Stroll, 23. Basilio, 22. The problem, however, is that I need to implant weaknesses. So, the situation is I need to figure out a way to do that so that Basilio can go to fucking town. Oh my god. Wait. I can do wanton destruction. Inflict one-time weaknesses strike. Okay, hear me out. Where is it? Yeah, given the Hulkenberg, or if anything, you know, Phantasmal Doll, then Stroll. I know you're samurai, but we can make you use the Utilitarian's Manual. Actually, yeah, I would have to make him Commander, and then I would have to make Kaizme Faker or something like that, or Sniper, so that he can implant the weakness. Oh my gosh, hey, we're cooking. I'm still giving Stroll in my party, and I will get his samurai to level 20. Because Stroll is my failure king. I love him. I want to be on the Stroll romance path. You know, gotta get the yaoi out of the way, but like, damn. You know what, Basilio? I take it back. You understand the situation in order to be useful. You get it. You know that in order to be here, you gotta be strong. I allow it. Yeah, I can have this and the Vamp Brace. Oh, well, I mean, Stroll has the Auto Tarakaja, but once we get going, you're having that. You're gonna Auto Tarakaja everything. Just you fucking wait. And then Hulkenberg, and just in case I need you for later, because you can switch out people in your party during battle, by the way. You're not limited to this. So don't worry about it too much. The game has romance. I assume as a Persona game, it would have romance. That's all I'm gonna say. If there isn't, that's totally fine. But if there is, well, you know, I'm gonna, you know, romance Stroll. Yeah, the only downside is that you can only, like, if it's the past Persona games, you play as the male protagonist, because there's no female protagonist, because they removed Portable, which I still think is BS, even in the remake for P3. You can only date girls, which sucks, because the guys are pretty great too. Yeah, so the Runic Handguard, that's on Stroll, that's fine. Tortoise Jambo. Yeah, how about I equip here breeches on you? Yeah. Oh man, I'm sorry, Yufa. I like you, but I actually can't have you in my team anymore. Sorry, I understand the way. The way is Basilio Unga the Bunga. I get it. You can go Faker.
Even a gesture can shape the course of history.
So what's nice about this game is that even if you have a archetype that's mastered, you can stay as it and you can get more experience. Then you can just, you get them as items and you can use them for other archetypes. Ooh. Well, I just need his assassin to be level 3, then I can get highest mate tier 3 assassin once I have enough mag. This, because you see, the strategy is that in this game, when you attack is like enemies and allies that use press turns. Now, you see, the strategy with highest mate is that if he dodges, normally when you dodge, you take away 2 of your enemies' press turns. So they, you know, they lose 2 actions unless they hit a weakness. Now, with the dodge ring, I get rid of all their actions. So I just need to make sure, oh, disconnected? Okay, oh, I see. Hello, Soren. But yeah, with this, Soren, I hope your day is going well. Hello, welcome. It's a great Friday, right? But yeah, you see, deplete all of an enemy's turn icons upon a dodge. That is good civ. Is this a game I would recommend? I would recommend this as a chill RPG game if you are okay with like a long, more JRPG kind of tropes, which are kind of more softer-ish, more like focus on cinema rather than like gritty-ish stuff. Oh, it's Saturday for you? It's past midnight? Oh, it's gonna be past midnight for me in a couple minutes. You just arrived from work? All right, well then, welcome. As you can see, things happened. We got a new ally. If you never played a proper JRPG, if you've never played one, I would actually say Metaphor is a very good standalone game as for a JRPG. While there are like a couple references to Persona, it's not anything you would ever need to know about. And from my understanding, it's like in the names of skills. Like for example, with Yufa, with her summoner line. Yeah, like these are Summon Kishin, Deity, Fury. These would be from the Shin Megami Tensei like series where they're the name of races, but like you don't need to know Persona. Yeah, pretty much. Like if you want to do the Persona 3 remake or remaster, Reloaded, go for it. If you want to do P5 Persona 5 Royal, go for it. They're all pretty good, but Metaphor on its own, also really good. Can you lock all those skills? Yes, I can. I just need to grind it out. So I need to basically get the archetype leveled up, but I also need to get the mag. So you can see that they all work together basically. So it's something I would like to work on over time, and I've been told that there is a way for me to farm more mag and experience down the line. It's just not something I can do right now. But yes, the nice thing is that at least in this in Persona games, your main character, you can just make them whatever the heck you feel like. So you can see I'm at 90 luck right now. Then the cap is 99. You can make your main character be a strength monster or a magic monster, or make them super tanky and fast. It is up to you depending on your playstyle. And you notice that basically all your archetypes have like weaknesses, which are the exclamation mark. So if you get hit by that, or if you hit an enemy's weakness, you only use half a press turn. For example, like for Stroll, like he resists fire, so he takes half damage from it. Well, 9 of max luck, what then? Well, I switched to agility. Because, you know, why not go faster? Right? Yeah, in any case, yeah, sorry, welcome. It was just a lot of talking between a lot of cutscenes and just kind of discussing our plans. But otherwise, good things happen in the game. Some surprising things happen in the game. And ultimately, most of all, new party member's pretty good. Vitelio, he seemed like Luis's right-hand man, but he had a good head on his shoulders. Makes me think if we'd met under other circumstances, perhaps we'd have shared a drink together.
In truth.
Before Basilio awakened his power, I felt the flow of another person's magla, I'm sure of it. His magla was gentle and warm. It enveloped Basilio, then it seemed to merge with him.
Indeed.
I always knew you were a gutsy one, but to think you had it in you to claim yourself as a prince. Bravo, old chap. Yeah, I can't touch this, because we love dodging. In, like, the difficulty that comes from the Megaten games is that when you get punished hard. But it's also not nearly as BS as like Darkest Dungeon, because there are ways to work around it, even if you're at a disadvantage. And the game is also very fair. Both enemies and allies have close to the same amount of tools. If only dodge worked in Darkest Dungeon, it only works when you don't need it to work. When you need it to work, it will never work. You know, this gauntlet runner was originally commissioned for His Highness' exclusive use. I'll do what I can to make it one worthy of him. To masquerade as His Highness a prince, it seems insolent to claim his identity, and yet I cannot put my finger on why, but I approve of the suggestion, though not without reservation. As the prince's royal guard, you shall have my protection. Fierce Yufa awakens her powers, and now Basilio too. It's surprising, at the same time, it's not. We all seem to be guided by your star. 80 dodge, gets hit constantly. Yup. Man, Grave Robber, I love you, but you need to dodge more, ma'am. At least Basilio's awake now. That's a relief. I thought he'd be a walking shadow, but watching him, I think he's going to pull through. Alright, let me check the pantry. Get some free food.
Oh.
Yeah, we take that. Gotta cook to get buffs.
Well then.
Go take a shower. Get free experience. Go to the toilet.
Right.
Nothing happens, that's okay. Got anything to say, Basilio?
Damn.
Can't say I'm feeling as powerful you lot look, but whatever I got, I know for sure it was Del who gave it to me. Nothing easy about it, but I know that if I'm gonna be throwing around this power as your ally, I can't afford to mope. Aw, that's based. Alright, anything else I can do? Wonder what I should do? Fine. Alright, let's check. Oh, well, I guess I can't go on the deck. I like how they at least let you shop after everything that happened. Oh, I can't. Oh.
Let's go.
Damn, not like this, huh? Well, let's shop for a little bit and hope no one notices us. See, we are totally innocent people. Ignore. Oh my gosh. Join the powerful Louis, champion of a new world order. I'm sure his supporters are the ones making his poster, but his message sends a chill down my spine. I don't want to believe that power is everything. We have to do something about this.
I'm just...
See? They don't... You know what? Don't worry, they don't see us. Yeah, let's see it.
Isn't that...
Oh. Biggest candidates? Do you wish that the Blue Dragon game was on Steam, such a good game? Maybe one day. Maybe if the publishers are brave enough. Lingerie indeed. Let's see what I can sell. Oh, you guys don't see me, right? Trust. Oh, how Black Desert pre-2023. You build evasion. Doesn't actually work until you hit 900. Oh, yeah. We gotta love those stat thresholds.
Ah, hello.
The armor we stock here is leagues beyond. Yeah, sure. Appraise it. Captain's bracelet. Crystalline weapon. Magic Amagla fan. Okay, let's sell all this. You know, we need a little bit of money. I can't really do much here. Well, I guess I can give Juna her... Well, I can give the Moggle fan here. Anything of interest that I can sell? No? Alright, my apologies. Yeah, back in the day, like, before, like, and I say before, I mean like 2011-ish stuff, I used to play an MMO called Eden Turtle, and evasion build for a tank was really popular, but you had to stack buffs upon buffs just to hit the threshold, because, man, if it was like not at 100%, you were getting hit. Because you were basically doing the thing where you're dragging a bunch of enemies everywhere. You've played FF14, and just tanking like 20-30 enemies while everybody else kills them.
Get yourself a good dip.
So the problem comes from, you know, if you get hit once, ooh, bad things happen. You kind of melt really quickly.
Now then.
Let's buy the Duskfly staff. And then, yeah, you know what? I don't worry about bows too much. But in this game, like, as you can see, having a higher attack stat isn't everything, because, for example, this makes your normal attacks become wind affinity, which isn't really a problem in most cases, but if you're doing normal attacks in order to farm, like, half-press turns, it could mean the difference between landing that or getting absorbed or repelled. Running out of potions moments? Never. Never. You see, I bought all these potions specifically so I would never have to deal with that problem ever again. And it cost me a lot of breathe, but, you know, totally worth it. You never liked MMOs? Never drew your attention? Alright, well, hey, I'm gonna give the spiel. Hey, Ike, have you heard of the critically acclaimed MMORPG Final Fantasy XIV with their unlimited free trial up to the critically acclaimed expansion called Stormblood with unlimited free playtime and level cap up to level 70? Probably not the entire spiel, but I would say FF14 is... I know I sound like I'm shilling it, but I am. It is more like an RPG first than an MMO second. Like, yes, there's MMO mechanics and how you fight and everything, but there is a really great focus on the story. And free trial is really expensive. Yeah, most MMOs are kind of not that great right now.
Whatever should I do?
All right then.
Opera House? Well, I would like to go to Opera House, but here we are. Guess the gone run, right? Go to bed. Having subscription games like you don't like censor your brain. Yeah, that that's fair. But consider it's like playing an RPG that's usually like $40-$60 and it's like $10-11 per month. But like I said, there's a free trial, which is essentially unlimited, and you get, while you can't really play with friends easily because it's limited that way, there are the NPCs, which fit part of the story, and they help you get through content. And there's no limitation on that. Yeah, pretty much, like, when you find a good MMO that sticks with it, but they change over time. Obviously, I'm saying no pressure if you don't want to play it, but like if you had to pick your first MMO, I would say Final Fantasy XIV, you can't really go wrong with it. Why is Lady Rella taking Fortin's place? I don't want to fight Lady Rella if I can help it, but if the Sanctus Church is jerking her around, then I want to do something about it. That's fair. Anybody else got anything to say?
I see.
So, Rella was among the finest healers in the land. She does have a natural grace and gentleness. Perhaps that's what won her the support of so many. Sanctism is a force to be reckoned with.
Now that you mention it...
There's a saying on the island that Mogul is a mirror which reflects a person's heart. Fortin's Mogul was ominous and sinister. I hesitate to criticize the Sanctus Church, but how could they support such a man? He's a liar. You ever find Tactics or Second Quest? Oh, okay, well, it's a very different game from Tactics. Tactics is its own, mess of things, and even then I'll say, play Tactics Advance.
You see?
Tomorrow's a big day and you shall need your rest. Yeah, Tactics isn't mean, but if anything, I would say for FF14, it's very hand-holdy, but not like overly so. If anything, like, the hard content is very hard, but the easy content is focusing on the story experience rather than, oh, let's make this super complicated. Ruse or not, announcing the year to Prince will bring us no small share of hardship.
Why?
Rella's taking up Fortin's candidacy. Rella's a bit of a pushover, you know? I bet she was pressured into it by the higher-ups in the church. Oh, yeah, like, losing an FF14 was, like, there's no, it's not like you have to spend an item to really enter and do quests and stuff. It's just you do them. If you die, you die, and then you learn from your mistakes and try again. It's the approach, it's literally the approach you mentioned before, where you just throw your face against the wall and climb the corpses until you succeed. Yeah, FF14 in comparison is like, each action happens every 2.5 seconds or so, roughly, like by an estimate, and even then it's pretty slow paced. The crux of like the hard combat is that it's very pattern based, in that the attacks will happen, like if there's like one attack that will happen, if there's variation, there'll be like maybe 1 or 2 at most. What started as a plan to take down Louise led to Fortin's death, and now St. Rella is a candidate in his stead. Like, I would say the width between players who are good and players who are bad at the game is very large in FF14, but most people don't really care. Because, first of all, you can play with your NPCs if you want to, or if you're playing with friends, or playing with random people, they won't really care either. Unless, they're crazy people. But that's a different story altogether. Yeah, no problem. Thank you for stopping by, Ike. If anything, I was planning to stop streaming soon because it is actually a little bit past my usual time to stop. But I appreciate you sticking around and like chatting. I hope to see you again in future, like provided that it's not too late for you. And I hope I'm able to make it to some of your streams as well when I'm able to afford the time. Your hard content for Black Desert is unlike other memos. They have skill slots and you can cast from a keybind. Yeah. Yeah, that is a lot, especially if you're like me, who's just like, you know, I've just kind of tunnel vision. But I can get the skill ceiling, skill floor with that. Yeah, have a good night. Bye-bye. You need subframe reaction times? All right, listen here. My reaction time is not that good. I might try it once, like down the line, Black Desert, but like, subframe? Man, I have difficulties reacting to stuff in Metroidvania of all things. Like, you saw me just tank attacks and be like, oh, that was there. Oops. She would surely rule as queen better than Luis would as king. But yeah, let's finish this by going to sleep and then playing the cutscene. Start a new day, we'll be refreshed. Small bed, time to get some sleep.
Good night.
I'm gonna say in anti-PvP. Yeah, no, I'm not interested in PvP. Not anymore. Not unless it's like playing with friends and clearly not taking things seriously.
Yeah.
Hey, looking like we're all set for tomorrow. Got min then? Seeing as I've fallen in with you a lot now, there's something I want to clear up.
You.
Just tell me this. You doing all this to save the poor prince, or are you doing it to save the country? I want to save the prince.
That's...
That's all though? Don't care what happens as long as you save his life? You know that ain't the end of it. Can't be.
Hey, mate.
You want to save the country, you're playing the long game. You got to actually win this race, so if we can't save the prince, you take this place. For good. That means if we win the tournament, you take the lie to your grave. Oh, you'll take the lie to your grave. You'll find as long as... Okay, I've already become a host, boat captain, so you can just win by a boat or horse. I mean, ultimately, I would be a fisherman, so a boat captain would be better suited for me. Just, you know, don't mind me. Hey, you know, there's a big problem solved, people potentially dying. Nah. Gotta fish.
So...
I'm just saying, you declare yourself prince tomorrow and everything changes for you forever. You know what you'd sign up for? I'm ready.
Right.
I'm ready for it. Listen to you. Got guts, that's for sure.
Then...
Well, I'll tell you something myself. I'm not just following you to go to the flow, alright? Or to avenge Del. Sure, I'm planning on hammering that bastard Luis into the ground, but I'm doing it for the dream. For a world where your birth don't decide your fate, decide your life. And if I'm gonna tag along, that's the world we're gonna live to see. I know it. Fishermen's get a trawl. It's currently the most meta for most money making, as it should be. 9 billion currency per day, as it should be. We love fishing here. When it's actually a fishing thing and not whatever the heck Metaphor did with fishing. So just leave it to me, yeah? I got your back. Long as you're giving this cap everything you got, so will I. We got a deal, Captain? Heck yeah. Cut Basilio off, who said he prefers sleeping in stowage, and then returned to my bunk. We just hauled Basilio into the luggage.
Time marches on, and the age of a new king draws nearer.
Combat is 1 billion per hour. One alpha is about 7 billion or so. So $40 real life money. Understood.
Look, it's that boy candidate. The one who betrayed Luis or killed him or something.
Yeah, don't worry about it, guys.
Hold on. I thought it was Sanctifex Forden who got killed.
So basically, it's based to be fishing. Understood.
I think it's both.
Hope that there's a lot of resources for it, or if it's like
it's true what they say about
not like, oh, just figure it out.
Follows them like an ill wind.
Damn, not like this, Mr. Onlooker.
Couldn't get a read on what kind of reputation we had before, but it seems worse than I thought.
Once we stand for His Royal Highness the Prince, that will surely change. We have to believe that.
St. Rella is here. The rumors were true.
Thoughts?
Thank you all for joining me, even in the midst of this turmoil. I am Rella Cygnus, of the Crown Theocracy. The reason I ask that you all gather here today is so that I may formally announce my succession to His Eminence, the late Sanctifex Forden. I know not if I am worthy, but under the teachings of the noblesse, I am determined
Understood.
to become a worthy king.
I will
Queen of this
see
land.
about doing it once I clear some of my backlog. Mostly because I know that getting into an MMO will take up a lot of time. So I want to plan to do that when I have a bigger gap in my schedule.
The saint herself is to be our queen. Now we are safe. Glory to Sanctism.
It's just jumping with race, I bet. Everyone seemed pretty annoyed when Luis did it.
Standards for thee, but not for me, is what we're saying.
Tournament's winner is not guaranteed the throne. Fairness was never really a factor. Whoever has the skill to exploit the standings will win.
Listen to that roar. I think I underestimated my sister's popularity.
Even from here, I can feel her aura of magic. I suppose that's to be expected if she's the land's best mage healer.
From the looks of it, she's perfectly situated to pick up where Forden left off.
Oh, Rella, please don't make me jump you. Rella, you're nice. I want to jump Godot.
Rella,
he's chopped.
You have no true experience in the political world. And you would rise to Santefex Forden's heights. Be worshipped as he was.
Gotcha, understood.
I refuse.
I will keep in mind that and make notes for when the day comes.
I have been loyal to God and His Eminence Forden my whole life. I am the only one worthy of his legacy.
Master Godot, truly I do see the truth in your words. However, this is also the will of the Crown Theocracy.
Friends gathered here, do you really believe such a person is fit to be queen?
Most people would say yes only because she's nicer than the guy who's kind of ranting and angry.
Dissolved into chaos, it will be too late. Appoint me as champion of sanctism, and I will save you all.
Not sure about that. We know your name, but honestly, you don't have much in the way of real accomplishments.
Damn, just like that, huh? Shut down right there.
The man has no charisma.
Oh, he has no riz. Let's go.
Follow Saint Mara, and all have no.
They said it right there. No riz.
And they say Sanctifex Forden killed the prince too. If that's true, then I don't know if I'd trust his closest vassal with the throne.
Friends, I...
Is that Luis's gauntlet runner?
Yeah? We're doing this? Oh my gosh, he's back. And he has the land still. We never took it back. Oh my gosh, we're the worst.
As usual, I find you all embroiled in pointless conflict.
What is your business here?
For the sake of those mired in your endless, fruitless squabbles, I have come to propose we give truth to this competition.
What truth?
The people's eyes have been opened. This entire tournament is a self-indulgent travesty of the Sanctus Church's making. First
That is
the
true.
king, and now you dogs of God. Why do you teach the people lies?
For power.
You preach the true understanding is mutual and blind to the balance of power. Ignorant, willful or otherwise, to the sin and weakness that your lessons breed. Face the truth. Our world is lawless, and your efforts have done nothing to quell the chaos.
All right. Oh, you know what? If Rella is actually the law aligned character, you know what? I wouldn't mind if I end up being law. She's great.
It is time we were judged only by our abilities. Victory means nothing unless won by skill, and it is no less true for the throne.
Skill? What skill would you put on display?
I see no more reason to forbid the killing of candidates.
You would have the race decided by violence. And I suppose you believe yourself capable of personally reversing the king's magic. Impossible.
Gito, you are not here. You do not see what happened in order to fix this problem.
Oh, King! You have witnessed our trials, have you not? You have seen a divine relic used to defy your shield and claim lives! balance rests in my hand. With its power, my victory is assured. But surely you would not see the race decided by such injustice. And neither would I. I will not give voice to the lie that this world is subject to any god's reign. Would you, O great king?
What is his aim? If he has the key to certain victory in his hands, why cast it aside?
Never takes what he doesn't win. That's Luis to the core. He means every word he says. When you're clawing up from the bottom and you hear him talk like that, you can't help but dream. And then you never realise. Only a madman claims lies and contradictions won't exist in their world.
Luis Grierburn, what manner of life has this man lived to make him such a creature?
A lot of stuff.
He says that, but with that lance, he could kill any candidate he pleases, couldn't he?
I'm sure.
He killed Sanctifex Forden, and now threatens Saint Rella. No! Your late majesty, please, speak!
Do not fear, my people. Even should Luis claim all the power he desires, I will not be so easily conquered. Even should our nation dissolve into anarchy, I will always stand to defend you. Sister.
I expected little else of Forden's loyal pet. It seems there is more to the saint than vapid, empty benevolence. Come, O king! There can be no more doubt. The masses desire a truly fair
I don't believe you. You say it's truly fair?
Without your shackles.
You say it's truly fair? I don't trust you, Luis. I'll say it. Oh. Cutscene? Don't mind me.
Be this thy course. Thou wouldst rule by strength alone.
He's talking!
Like when he first rose.
I killed Forden, yet has my standing fallen at all? Surely you would know. This petty race limps forward, while the land is further flooded with anxiety and monsters. You have left us an age of strife. You are powerless to stop it. And in your place, fool king, I will restore the balance and right this land's wrongs!
So be it. They who remain seeketh a clash without hindrance.
Lovely.
Very well.
Oh, are we
now
up there?
And hereafter, my magic shall
that
no
what-
longer protect thee.
Oh. Nothing could go wrong by doing this, by the way. Surely. Surely. That this will not go wrong in the slightest.
Face this as a trial renewed. If he would be a true king, then I bid thee prevail.
Alright, so we just need to beat Louise for real, right? Just jump him and then everything will be just fine, right? Right? Right?
You see that light just now?
Yeah, we did see it.
The magna
Oops.
flow surrounding the candidates has disappeared. The protection of the magic is no more.
The real magic protection has faded away. We only had it for a short while. We couldn't even take advantage of it.
Is no more than an antique spoon. Children lost in Sanctism shadow. The fog of deception has finally cleared. There is no God.
That would upset a lot of
Think
people
hard on
if
your
you told them.
salvation, and whether you'll find it in prayer.
No. He would even deny us our prayer? It's true. His Majesty has broken the spell. If it has come to this.
If it comes to this, Rella, you're gonna help us, right?
I who laid the prince low. Which means that if you oppose me still, it is for the throne, and nothing more. I can finally face the real you. A near-death invalid has no place upon the throne. The mere suggestion is ludicrous. You do well to follow the king's example and abandon the folly of your ideals.
Okay, but what if, you know, that's fair, but what if I don't want to follow the king's ideals and I want to rule? Have you thought about that?
To cast aside all we've fought for would accomplish nothing. We too strive for a vision. Luis, you will never take the throne. The rightful heir stands before you.
Yeah, cause believe me, I'm actually the prince, didn't you know? Smile. I'm the prince.
Look upon our candidate and know his true claim. He is the legitimate son of his late Majesty King Hytlodius V, last heir to the throne of Uchronia. His Highness, the
If you want to ask why I look different,
evil.
I use glamour.
For his people, he defies the pain and suffering of the curse he endured.
His Highness the Prince? What? That's a lie.
No. It's true.
His Highness? He has already passed.
No. It's body double. Trust.
His Highness the Prince. They're mad, the lot of them. That boy's an elder.
Yeah, didn't you know?
Indeed,
Give the program.
It is the very proof you seek. Anyone who truly knows His Highness himself will see what this means. Indeed. There is no denying it.
Rella!
Sister?
I saw for myself when I personally treated His Highness. They'd warned me against revealing it to the public, but the time for discretion is past.
Man, Rella, you're great. You understood this time and immediately were like, oh, are they BSing? I understand. This is true. I understand. I will help them BS so hard.
His Highness the Prince has elden blood coursing through his veins. His Majesty told me that the boy's birth mother was an elder woman.
The Prince was an elder?
Enough of this absurdity.
Yeah, don't worry about it.
You! The prince!
Yeah, me, the prince!
A bold gambit to reveal yourself before both Rella and I. Indeed, I have no retort. After all, he's been dead so long. Nobody could say otherwise. Fine then. So be it. This marks the true battle between those who would fight for the throne. Wouldn't you say, Your Highness?
Yeah, let's fucking go! Nuts.
Face your unworthy ideals and come to terms. I shall await at the royal capital to meet the one left standing.
Rella, no hard feelings, but you should let this, you should let us jump Louise. Unless you're actually gonna join our party, then, like, all for it, let's fucking do it. With Louise in the lead, he no longer had to concern himself with the other candidates, especially those who aren't a direct challenge. Which is, probably not Rella. I could abandon Drakodios. Oh, it's actually a weapon for a knight, let's go. Ooh, I want to see it. Oh, I'm third, let's go. Which is, actually, if anything, third is the bottom, but yeah, sure. My sport is a creature magnet that I've announced I'm the prince and I can't let the people down. I want to see what it does for knight.
Rella, Forden's legacy is rightfully mine.
No, it's not.
It won't be long before
No,
this
it's not.
conflict
Never
turns
was.
violent. Do you really think you have what it takes to fend off Louise?
Probably.
You were head of the guards and you failed to protect Xantefex Forden. You want to talk? Please step down.
Oh, get him?
And you think yourself my better, do you? If it's a contest of strength you want, we can settle that right here.
Nice try.
My magic.
Nice try.
Nothing's happening.
Haha.
What's going on?
Big joke.
Please, do not cause further distress to the devout. I ask once more, stand down.
She's unimpressed. Just like that. Yoink.
Did you see that? Those were thorned vines. But that's... Sister.
Oh. Wait, never mind.
Children of God, I know the burdens you bear.
Oh.
I see the
That's
fear
awkward.
and anxiety that weighs heavy upon you. But rest at ease, my beloved citizens. Sanctism is and shall ever be your fortress. Know that I will protect all of you. Pray with me now. Close your eye.
Oh! Oh?
She's right. Saint Rella can even heal our country.
Dude,
As long as
brainwashing?
we believe in
Understood?
her, we shall know peace.
Oh, yeah. Brainwashing it as it
Rella.
is.
Saint Rella, closure.
Be careful. I sense Magla. There's something beyond rhetoric in her words. There's definitely magic there.
Sister, what have you done to everyone?
I'm lifting their fears and anxieties.
By brainwashing them.
I can take yours too.
By brainwashing you.
With enough devotion, you can lock your anxieties away and they shall never trouble you again.
By brainwashing you.
Sanctifex Forden saw Sanctism as only a tool. A means to exploit the people, abuse his authority, and mask injustice as piety.
Without him brainwashing them.
And yet, even then, did this twisted form of Sanctism save no unfortunate souls? What makes salvation true? Luis claims that there is no God. That true equality is only earned in pitiless competition. Are the believers fools to fear his words?
Saint Rella.
I will save the people of this land
By brainwashing
in the
them.
truest sense.
By brainwashing them.
They shall live with no worries, no anxieties. Now and forevermore.
By brainwashing them. And when there's a problem that rises, oh, they're just gonna fall over. Lovely.
But through magic?
This is true law order.
Fears out of their very hearts. 'Tis no salvation to strip them of free thought.
You know what? Okay, we have a clear law path of Rilla, who's about brainwashing people. That checks out. And then we have the clear chaos path with Louise, who is about, you know, might makes right. So we're the neutral path, right?
Perhaps not. But this country has bled them of it for too long. Besides, what makes you any more fit to speak of rightness? You claim he is the prince.
Man, Rilla, I thought you were chill. You don't have to burn your bridges like this.
The real prince is surely at death's door, isn't he? After all, your efforts did nothing to lift the curse. I've told you before. The prince's curse was crafted to perpetually draw upon the caster's magic.
It's the same thing.
I know he suffers because I yet live.
Oh, you gotta be kidding. You casted this curse, Rella? Are you for real? Oh my. You better be right. It's third time's a charm. I swear. If you're not actually it and it's actually Godot, I think, you know, it would just, you know, gotta, you know, call them all. Yeah, we're the capitalism path, which is basically the same thing as neutral path. So, you know, we don't rely on brainwashing and we don't rely on power. We rely on money. And money is a neutral entity. So it all works out.
Wait. Surely you can't mean... No. You healed His Highness. It was only by virtue of your presence that he survived that night.
Oh, was I not clear enough? Allow me to clarify. On that night, it was my back that your blade carved across.
Hulkenberg? Hulkenberg? Relax. Don't do it. Oh.
This isn't good. There's magic flooding this place.
Nope, don't do it.
Keen senses indeed, to be capable of seeing all this.
No! Why? Sister, you can't have! You were only 12 summers old then.
I was. And Luis was only a boy. All the better for any witnesses to suspect him of the crime.
And because everybody's brainwashed, they can't hear this.
Yet I was interrupted in casting. What would have been a fatal curse became something unorthodox and incomplete. A spell with no formula. Even I could not dispel it. All you can do now is kill the caster.
Alright, well, I mean, that's not much of a choice. Sorry, Rella. You were cool and now you're not cool anymore, so goodbye.
As heiress to the Sanctus Church's legacy, I will never hand over the royal scepter. Not to Luis, nor to you. Juna, I will await you amidst our dearest memories. Find me where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried. A place I'm sure you know well.
Man, we're never gonna catch a break, are we?
Isn't that a...
Halt! I will not let you escape. You've ruined
Me?
everything.
No, not
The
me.
church,
It's Rella. Go after
my
Rella.
authority, everything. You will never leave this city alive. I am Guido, of the warrior monks, and in God's name, I condemn thee.
All right. You can leave though. We don't care that you condemned him. Goodbye.
They're calling in the cavalry. We've got incoming runners, plural. We need to get out of here.
All right. Fair enough. This is, you know, the same thing too. Ooh, another cutscene. Don't mind me.
Norris, swiftly!
I will enjoy the story as it is. Oh, that's not good.
With this cliff here.
What about
someone
the
else.
teleportation? That takes time we don't have.
We've got nowhere to go but up into the sky.
So we do. Then that's what we'll do. We fly.
Oh shit.
Wait, you're saying...
I
Nearest?
finished preparations long ago. Time was something I had in surplus.
Then?
But if it fails, it's curtains for us. We all die here. You hear me?
Oh my gosh, Nearest actually the MVP.
I trust you.
We're dead if we don't move either way. I agree. This speaks true.
Just take us up already. We've all flown before, right? Except me.
Eurus! Is this not your dream? Then bring it to life! Here and now!
Man, I love this.
I'll do it. I'll take you with me. Beyond the sky!
I love that even though Nearest is like the guy in the back seat. Oh wait, please tell me. Please. No, we're okay? Okay?
Not yet. Trust your technology near us. It's time.
I love that even he gets cinema moments like this. For as much as like he's hilarious, he's also got the the aura right here. Oh my gosh. Woo. Oh, he looks even worse animated. Gosh, Godot, you're ugly.
Possible. It can fly.
Yeah! We're flying like a bally bird with wings and all. Did you not see that? How do you like that?
My ears are popping.
This will take some getting used to.
Oh my gosh, I'm so happy for you, Nearest. You finally got it. You deserve this.
Take that world! I've really done it! Look at her! That's my Skyrunner!
Gosh, for as much as like Nearest is treated like, oh, a bit of comedy relief, I'm glad that he gets this W. He deserves it.
After that drop, I thought we'd die, even if we didn't crash. Now that we're past the worst of it, it's actually smoother than I thought.
Oh, let me just click back in. Whoops.
A bit of faith, my dear.
You're telling me that tiny patch is the city? It's like a child's toy. Seeing it like this, it's easy to imagine the people as little dots, huddling together in fear.
But we will save them from that fear without brainwashing them through the power of capitalism.
Phew, that was terrifying. I'm just glad it flew okay. Don't you think?
it was a gamble. We love gamble.
It was certainly a gamble.
Kind of, hope it works out.
A gamble you won, eh? Thanks for putting your chips in my pile.
So, about our next move.
We must pursue Rella as soon as possible. His Highness is running out of time.
Where did she say she was going? Where the failures of the Sanctus Church lie buried?
My guess is the Mage Academy, or what remains of the place. Nobody goes near it now. I was a student there myself once.
You don't say. No wonder you're so knowledgeable about magic.
For a dropout, I suppose.
The Royal Mage Academy, then. It was known as the finest school in the kingdom for magic research.
Lady Juna, I've got to ask. What was St. Rella like back in your school days?
Probably
The way she was acting
something
there,
nice,
all
considering how much Juna likes her.
No, it can't be. I don't...
Hopefully?
I don't want it to be.
Hopefully not another lie?
Maybe I just never knew the real her. That was the first I've ever seen her like that myself. I keep thinking, if she'd just quietly taken over for Forden, we could have helped each other out. Even if she inherits the Sanctifex's authority, she's nothing like Forden. She'd never want to hurt anyone. That's not her. I thought she wasn't like that. Now she's saying she was part of this conspiracy? She attacked the prince? No, it doesn't make any sense.
Alright, I think there's like two options here. Either she didn't in fact attack the prince, which given the show of thorns, which nobody would really know unless they were there on the day of, she probably did attack the prince. So that's likely. And I think the second point is that she might be acting so cool like this because she's like, I want you guys to kill me. I feel so guilty. Because so far, at least from what I've seen in Rella, she's really nice. And if this actually is an act, I'm very impressed. But that's what I'm banking on. Just based on what I know about JRPG, she just might want to be like, oh, please end me so that the prince can be saved.
Then we've got to get to her fast as we can. We know where she is, yeah? You just gotta tell her everything you just told us.
That would be prudent, yes. But Captain, a reef for your thoughts, lad. If she is truly the culprit, then the curse will persist so long as she lives. This means we will have to kill her. Are you up to the task?
Hey, Juna, don't lead the party, but we might have to jump your sister.
Yes, I'm prepared for that.
Juna, would you prefer to stay behind?
I can't afford to. If at the last minute I can't face it, then you can leave me where I stand.
Oh, thank goodness.
For that.
Thank goodness, Juna. You understand the situation.
Lady Juna.
What's the matter? It's plain to see something's bothering you.
Oh, no. It's nothing specific. It's just that... something's felt wrong somehow. Ever since I sensed the Saint Smuggler. I'm sorry. It's hard to explain. Please pay me no mind.
This is gonna become very important later, because she'd be like, oh, well, actually it does this. And we're like, you couldn't tell us sooner? Ooh, new music! I've marked the location of the Mage Academy ruins on the map. Rella will be waiting for us when we land. I never wanted it to come to this, but be ready for a fight. When prepared for battle, I should check the location of the map. Let's talk to everybody, but oh my god. Oh! Ooh, new... Oh.
I see.
I still struggle to believe it, that Rella, of all people, might have a hand in the prince's fall. Still, I have to hold on to hope that it's some mistake or misunderstanding, for Juna's sake. When Louise appeared, and we all looked at His Majesty in the sky. Did you notice anything different? The sanctity of his face was no longer present in his right eye. Luis is in first place, and even though she never formally announced her candidacy, Rella is in second. It seemed many sanctors wished for her to succeed the throne. It's hard to reconcile how someone so adored could have such a terrifying Magla, much less curse the prince. Strange it is to say, I'm worried about her. I think we should pursue her before it's too late.
Tell me all.
To think it was not Louise, but Rella who escaped my blade that fateful day. Should Rella truly be the one who cast the curse, there is but a singular course available to us. I still can't believe my own sister was behind the prince's attempted murder. I knew she was hiding something, but this... I am alright. I'm prepared to face my sister. We head to the Mage Academy. Rella said it was the graveyard of Sanctism's sins. Speaking of the Mage Academy, as I believe you know, Forden abolished it, claiming they were doing dangerous research. Though abolish is rather a nicer word than they deserve. It's more like he flexed the sage and monk army to all but raise the place. I'd heard rumors it didn't go peacefully. His Majesty himself sponsored its construction, but in the end, even that freight and all its works, its books, were banned by the church. I imagine the church saw it as a threat. They couldn't have people studying the history of magic and the origin of their magic igniters. The land where they destroyed the truth to protect their lies. That must be the sin of sanctism.
No way.
Truth is, I'm still struggling to believe that Lady Rella is the one who tried to assassinate the prince. She wouldn't hurt a soul. But back there was a cold in her eyes that chilled me to the bone. What's the truth here? Could be very good acting. Ooh, recipes and this truck of honey cake and elderberry wheat flour. I never grabbed the wheat flour. Oh my gosh, I made a mistake. Well, shoot. Well, I guess it's fine. You know, I'll figure it out. And pottage, just sweeter put, finish a noodle, benevolent bread. It's just HP, precision fermented ribs. Hunter one fast stew, coney stew, curious truth. I'll worry about that later. What about in here? Let's just do our quick checks. Would have been great if we had flour, but it is what it is.
Right.
All right. I think that's all for today. So, thank you everybody for watching. Whether you decide to just poke your head in for a little bit, you decide to lurk, or you're talking in chat, or watching this on YouTube, I appreciate it. And that's all for this stream. So, in about 15 hours from now, 3 p.m. PST, or 14 hours, I will continue with more Metaphor ReFantazio, and we will go to the Mage Academy, and deal with Rella, because man, we went from like 0 to 100 in this stream, just with everything that happened. There's no slowdown whatsoever. Oh yeah, absolutely. Yeah, there was a ton of cutscenes, and a lot of lore just dropped right there. So I'm excited to see what will happen next time I play. And in any case, because it's late, I hope the rest of you have a good night. And if you guys can stop by, that'd be great too. If not, that's okay. And in any case, take care. Bye-bye.